And we are live. Welcome to Askew Adventures. I think I even got Twitch working this morning. Spent some time on it last night. And it looks good. All right. So we need to go to the game and get back into the Outer Worlds 2, where we are wrapping up some quests, helping out the town that was hit with some kind of missile or orbital. Oh, I don't think we want to go in there. Some kind of either ground-to-ground or orbit-to-ground missile caused a lot of damage, spread a lot of this Z-gas stuff around. That's not where we need to go, is it? That's kind of behind where we need to go. Okay, we need to go around this rock, this direction. Hopefully anybody watching's having a good day whenever they're watching. Why do I only have 30 rounds? There we go. Okay. Wait, what gun is this? Hold on. Yeah, that's the wrong gun. I was messing around with screenshots and stuff for thumbnails and switched my weapon loadout. And, there we go. That's the right gun.
Heard from Val you've been fussing with your graft. Well, not her exact words, but I read between the lines. Everything, all right?
I shouldn't be surprised Val's got a
Tamed
penchant for snitching.
mantisaur?
But yeah, my arm has seen better days.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Nothing
What?
I'm not used to.
I hear that. I still have these awful twinges in my arm and leg even now. Sometimes I hear this
What?
high-pitched ringing in my bad ear, too. Distracting as hell.
Well, hell. Reckon I can't compete with that. You need something to dull your pain? Go on, take my whole med bag, since you obviously need it more than I do.
Oh, that's not what I was... Never mind.
Alright, hold on a second. Did that go to... No. Okay. This is... Prime... Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Trying to get used to the Twitch chat stuff. Corporate negotiators, tamed mantisaurs. I guess we're in the right place. Oh, and if you're wondering, this razor wire, if you run into it, it does hurt. Maybe if it's just, if you land on it. Yeah, there. Now I'm bleeding. Okay.
Thank law, Fort Endurance still stands. We ought to check in.
Sure. We'll check in. If I recall the quest correctly, we are to help find a second in command for the commander of the fort, who is a mantisaur. So yeah, it's intriguing. I mean, it's stupid, but it's intriguing. Nope, that's restricted zone. But apparently the ladder isn't, so we'll go up. Because all good stuff is up, right? Somebody's, I guess they've been hitting the brandy a little too hard and painting the roof instead. Treasure hunter bonus, but it's all stealing. I don't think Inez would take kindly to me stealing from a faction that she still feels loyal to. So, wasn't really anything worth that much anyway, so... Oh, that was a long ladder. Okay. What is all that? Alright, we got messages. Body disposal directive. Okay, I'm like where that's going. From E. McGlasson to all troopers, Fort Endurance, Dorado. Subject, body disposal directive. We have begun to receive complaints from troopers stationed at Fort Endurance that the smell of the order bodies kept as mantisaur food and stored on the loading elevator are interfering with standard operations. Please dispose of the corpses immediately in accordance with Anti's Choice extraction and reclamation protocols, Soylent Governance Rule 81.44.3212. Soylent Governance. Soylent Green is people. Thank you, E. McGleason, Senior Personal Assistant, to EVP Clars, Junior Personal Assistant, Troopers Sanitation and Hygiene Enforcement. So, lower management. Senior Personal Assistant to the EVP Clars, Junior Personal Assistant. So, an executive vice president has a junior personal assistant who has their own senior personal assistant. This is some Inception level making up of corporate titles crap, isn't it? Okay. I mean, it's pretty par for the course for this game. Body disposal is non-negotiable. While we appreciate that feeding order bodies to SIE, Wotek, and the other Mantisaurs is a novel way to extend rations and reduce costs, keeping unrefrigerated rotting corpses on company property violates numerous health and safety protocols. It also exposes the fort to such an inexcusable amount of liability that it might even violate the troopers' relinquishment of autonomous rights waiver. All right, hold on, I gotta turn my mic off of the monitor. Hearing my own voice echo in my head is on a slight delay. Even is a little off-putting. Your request for the bodies to remain is denied. Disposal of dead bodies is non-negotiable. Remove them from the location immediately. Dump the bodies or you're all demoted. Dump the bodies or you're all demoted. In addition to increasing the risk of sickness and disease, we have been made aware that your collective failure to dispose of the corpses on the loading elevator caused an onslaught of ravenous critters that swarmed the fort and caused numerous injuries. Get rid of them at once, or we'll bust the lot of you down to overnight inventory inspectors for the rest of your contractual career. See, just keep them alive, right? That's the solution, right? Personal log. 3 cheers for Wotek. Wotek, that big, beautiful Mantisaur, caught a group of infiltrators sneaking into the fort just before dawn. He set upon them like he was a shopper at an auntie's birthday sale and was done tearing the lot of them apart before the rest of us even made it out of bed. Andrews put him in for another promotion. If it goes through, he'll officially be an executive. And the extra rations we'd get if that happens sure would come in handy. Wotek ate another trooper. Even though we've been pretty darned effectual about feeding Wotek the bodies of the order chumps he dismembered, the big bug continues to periodically turn on. I was going to say his fellow troopers, but that ain't right, is it? He's a bug and we're people. And while it's easy to forget he ain't actually one of us, maybe we've gotten a little too complacent. Wotek's interpreter says It's his take on leadership. He says Wotek didn't like Costa giving him lip and was keeping discipline. He said that Wotek swears it's a one-time thing, but it's the third time that that one-time thing has happened. More and more, I'm starting to wonder how much Wentworth actually talks with the critter. Either Wotek changes his mind a lot, or Wentworth's full of shit. I'm going to go with the latter. My request for transfer was denied. I suppose it's official now. I'm going to get eaten. Not only was my transfer to Outpost Opportunity denied, but now Command is demanding we dispose of the remaining Order bodies. Without that meat for Wotek, I'm convinced he's going to turn on each and every one of us until he's the only thing left living in this base. I don't want to get ate. I already paid for my non-refundable Mourner accessible keepsake box with plaque on level 424 of the claim, and if Wotek eats me, there'll be nothing left to put in it. That's all of them? Okay, so junior corporate cleaner, third rate. Okay, so somehow finding a second in command to the Mantisaur that's in charge.
Better not be what I think it is.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple.
I see. So he's put himself in charge and sicking his tamed Mantisaur on people that don't fall in line the way he thinks they should. Got it.
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free.
For free? No.
Hey, stranger. Please.
I'll do
you
nothing
gotta
for
help me.
free.
They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
You'll be lucky if you're cleaning the sewage. You'll probably end up being food. Then you'll be happy to hear that Durbin at Outpost Opportunity sent me to sort this out. Did he send me to sort out anything with her? That doesn't ring any bells.
Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
You seem like you're telling the truth. Oh, is this the murder thing? Because I think he did send me here to investigate a murder, potentially. Alright, so observation lets me say, you seem like you're telling the truth. Why are they accusing you?
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
Well, that sounds good. If not you, then who else had motive and opportunity?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Alright, so tell me about it, because he just swelled up.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine.
He's
then
allergic
he just
to something.
swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
Okay. So, so am I an idiot? Because, I mean, clearly, even Inez should be jumping in here saying that sounds like some kind of allergic reaction because she's got medical training, right? So how does that line up with what he said would happen?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Uh-huh. So did you tell the security officer about Cuddy's allergy?
I don't have to. Cuddy told him himself. He told absolutely everybody, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's
Unless
still
somebody
gotta
wanted
be how
him
he
dead.
died. So I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
So is there any of that stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
I mean, a competent doctor would, but these are Auntie's choice doctors, so who knows? All right, let me try talking to the security officer. Maybe I can help clear this up.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
I don't know that I can make anybody understand. All right, so tell Officer Abnell about Cuddy's allergies. So where are we going to find Security Officer Abner? Probably in here.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
I did neither of those things, although I did have to dodge some landmines and a solid gold mantisaur. That was interesting.
Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We
That's
know
quite the
consumers
alliteration.
are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Wow, such a discount. Are you sure you'll manage to stay in business?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
That depends entirely on what you have for sale. Oh, you got some... What is that? Is that a mantisaur head? So, a tossball uniform. A Zerania manta wasp pet for your ship. I didn't know the ships had pets. Okay. A tossball helmet. Energy recharge rate, plus 10% slide damage, plus 10% damage while sliding. Okay. Air-cooled machine gun. Another decryption key. Ooh, explosive rounds for mod for an SMG. An SMG. 56 DPS. 60 round mag. Yeah. All right. Plus base health. Telescope staff. Heavy marksman's rifle. 4.3 per second. There we go. Now we got. Now we're talking like sniper rifle level stuff. Okay. And we got what? Heavy marksman rifle tracking unit. Weak spot hits mark your target, making them a priority to companions and increases the damage they take. Also increases weak spot damage in general. Okay. So that's 30 round mag, 4.3 rounds a second. 67 damage per shot. What's this one? And 1.5 times mag, so that's, man, that would really drain me. Okay, light armor, soldier armor, which I think I already have. Ooh, 80% toxicity drain rate. That would be really, really nice. Okay. So if I buy the gun, buy both the mods for it, yeah, I have to do that. And now I'm broke, basically. Actually, I can sell. What can I sell? What can I sell that's actually worth money? Not much. Well, that's... I think I marked a bunch of weapons and armor as junk, and I don't think I want to sell them as junk. I think I want to break them down as junk. But I can definitely... No, shock rod, that's an ammo type, right? Yeah, that's an ammo type. I can sell that one, though. Sell all these normal. Silenced repeating rifle. No, basically replaced that one with the gun I just bought. Burst assault rifle. That's the gun I just bought. Machine pistol. Okay, well that gives me 1,000 rounds back. Well, I already had a... I didn't have to buy it. I already had a plus 80% drain rate. Oh well. That figures. Okay, so let me... I want to miss that crit. I like that one better anyway. And let's see. So that takes shock rods. Not sure which of these I want to be my backup. Probably the shock one. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then I need to jump on a workbench and mod it out. I'm sure there's a workbench somewhere, although I don't really need one. I've got access to Niles. Macrobiology Designer, Bradford's Journal 13-206. Well, the joke of making a Mantisaur an anti-choice trooper just stopped being funny. The hoi polloi put him in for yet another promotion after he discovered that group of infiltrators last spring, and it was approved. Now he officially outranks me. Having it as a mascot, I understood. Giving it rank so the troops could draw increased rations, I understood. Promoting it to sergeant was shocking, but it didn't seem to hurt anything, so I kept my frumps to myself. But promoting it to officer, giving it meaningful rank, putting it above me in the order of succession? What if, law forbid, by some tragic turn of events, the damn thing were to end up in charge? What if, law forbid, it continues to gain rank and wind up in the running to be the next auntie herself? Some offenses simply can't be left to stand. Okay, so we've got quite a bit of dissent about the thing being in charge, so that's good. We've just got to find all the right people. Whoa, look at those artillery shells. That's a big gun. So why was the security person not right outside the security cells? Is this like coolant leaking from these tanks and not paint? Oh, it looks like it's paint. That's a paint tray and a roller, right? Yeah. What do we got here? Oh, we got another toss ball card. Alright, well, you guys climb that ladder for nothing, because we're going back down. Maybe the security office is above the cell? No. Alright.
What each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you? Your net worth.
What doesn't kill you increases your net worth? Is that what he said? Okay. Well. Alright. Okay. Intelligence technicist dossier.
Well,
Are you the
hello there,
security
consumer.
person? Nope.
If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
Exit through the gift shop, I think he just said. For the view, I think. What is this place? Actually, I'm helping the dock at Outpost opportunity gather compression coils. Have you seen any?
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location?
Per location? No, that's no.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Requirements not met. Okay, well, we can't hack that one. Probably not a good idea with him standing right there anyway. Okay, we need to find that security officer.
Claw. My security team tells me we'll find a herd of hammer
Yeah, it's okay, so that's just the sealed cell. Corporate hireling.
you gone.
Oh, okay. Hey. I'm looking for someone in particular. Secure zone. Looked like it might be the right place for a security personnel to be. Ah, here you are, standing out in the
What
open.
have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Your superior at Outpost Opportunity sent me to help with your murder investigation.
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
All of Auntie's doctors are slammed with wounded, so I'm the best you've got.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
No, but I'm going to try a little sleuthing. Why don't you tell me what happened?
So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
Did you do an investigation?
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule.
And so, the specialist just might tell you that Cuddy died from his allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Do you know what an allergy is? Unless you're all allergic to Crabble, that doesn't matter.
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
I did. Yes, apparently everyone knew he was allergic to Crabble meat.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
What's that got to do with him eating Crabble?
Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
I see. So you did poison him with Crabble. So you're the one So you knew he was allergic and added Crabble stock to the stew anyways.
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Does it sell Bardot down the river? Because I don't know that I'm...
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung. So it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
And what about Bardot? Your boss tells you she's on her way for a surprise inspection?
Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
Yeah. I don't know that I like that. No. That's a little too shady. You don't need to be in charge of anything. Yep, you seem like the last person in the universe I want to do business with. I'll pass.
Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
I have already done that by proving that Bardot is innocent. So, yeah, I'm good. This is all... Alright, I need to add those mods to my, yeah, to that one. before I forget to do it. All right. I don't have any. I have lots of armor on me, but I don't really have any decent upgrades to the protectorate armor I'm wearing. Oh well. Yeah. Okay, so I have. So the one thing left to do is figure out what to do about some Mantisaur being in charge here.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
Oh, hello. Sure. So, Durbin over at Outpost Opportunity wants me to settle some kind of leadership issue.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him.
Yeah, I've already solved the murders, so thank
Sure,
you. I'll be
fine.
on my way.
Were I you, I'd do my best not to get eaten as I was bumbling through areas I'm not meant to be in.
Yeah, you mean like the Mantisaur pins? I saw that. Guess we'll talk to Wentworth.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
I may not be Auntie's choice, but I was sent by your commander at Outpost Opportunity.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
With you? Nothing. I was sent to find some kind of head Mantisaur. Apparently there's some kind of a power struggle going on here.
Power struggle? Here? Well, that's news to me. Nobody has dared to challenge Wojciech's steel-pincered leadership. Oh, but I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior-most representative at Fort Endurance.
So it's true, you've seriously got a Mantisaur as your commanding officer.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
Really? So you speak Mantisaur? Me too. Click, click, gurgle, gurgle, clickety, clack.
You may mock, but I am sincere. I can speak as easy to him as I can you on account of my graft. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
Yeah, it sure seems like he's just pretending the Mantisaur is in charge.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
Is that right? Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes.
That's lived.
Please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Does this have anything to do with solving your leadership problem?
Yes. I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford,
I
how
see.
dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
Live loss doing what?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
So you want me to go get you a mutated pupa?
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Okay, I'll see if I can find a mutated pupa on my travels.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey,
that sounds bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth. Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
Yeah, I definitely got that opinion myself. That's what I assumed.
I'm not surprised. You seem sharp. So, if you know he's lying, then you understand that catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
Yeah, but how does that solve the him being in charge situation? That does sound like a better option. If
Wonderful! Scientific discovery awaits your return.
Personally, I'd much prefer leaving the pupa where it is and not giving into delusion. But on we press anyhow.
I mean, I'd just take him out, but then I'm sure all of the mantisaurs in this base would attack all of us. Although it looks like it's only 2. All the troopers would probably also attack because, you know, technically they're the same faction and in charge and all that kind of good stuff. Alright. What is down there? That looks like a landing pad. that's the pupa zone. I spent all my bits. I can't even go buy the stuff I need from that person. Alright. What's down here? There's a lift. Corporate hireling. Huh? Oh. Okay. Mind the gap. Which weapon is that? There's the new one. That's at least got a little bit of a zoom on it. Not much of one.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
Yeah, well... There's some weird noises coming on. Hopefully this isn't a minefield like the last time I ran across one of these. What is this? Some kind of like forward operating base? I guess. Ah, mines. So there are going to be mines somewhere. Good. Fantastic. I guess there's more of these arachnid things that direction.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids.
Yeah.
Stay away if I were you.
That's why I'm heading away. Care to warn me about the minefield? Maybe the mines are the other direction in front of the cave. As a layer of defense from the, whatever, I can't remember what they're called. So, report back, or head over here to search for the pupa. Yeah, we'll head over there to search for it, I guess. See what we find in the meantime. Oh, I got a spam bot on Twitch already. Okay. Well, let's see. Nope. Don't want to pin that message. I want to ban that message. Alright. Well, at least the bots are picking up my traffic, my feed, right? I know I'm actually streaming on Twitch because I got the bots. Have I been to this? Tamed Mantipillar. Okay, yeah. Tamed Mantisaurs.
Hey, Pinchy. Hey, Slashy.
Choppy, Pinchy, Slashy.
Mantisaurs doing?
Choppy, Pinchy, Slashy. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's the ship I couldn't get into. It's a really interesting landscape. Not sure what's with the gold trees. They're kind of cool looking though. They're like some kind of crystalline structure that grow somewhere between bushes, crystals, and trees. That's interesting. Okay, is that? Whoa! What the hell got me? Oh. Alright. Okay. Okay. That did not go as planned. Where is it? I can see it there. He's spitting at me. There it is. Okay.
Look alive, Commander.
Oh, yeah. I have 27 shots left in this gun. Okay, so need to invest in some, I think it was long gun ammo. Need to figure out where.
Back in business.
Wow, way over there. Okay, that gun's got quite a punch. I like the gun.
Graph's back in business.
Okay. Okay. What in the world? As you gain uranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use the inhaler. Visit a doctor in town to have them remove your uranium exposure for a fee. Okay, so that's going to be that. I don't know where that came from. I think it came from up there because there was some kind of dot ticker up there. I wanted to be on top there. Okay, that did not work. I don't want to go too far away from where I was at. Because
I'll take care.
what in the world? Hold on. Come on. Alright, got the one. Still got combat music going on though. Okay. Combat music is slowed down. Does that mean they're not coming after me anymore? No. They still got, I can't, I guess they're behind that ridge somewhere. Okay. What is down here? Okay, that was, what the hell? Huh. I don't remember seeing that before. The mantisaurs are finding dead bodies and being alerted to my presence. Speedy, heavy marksman's rifle. I just wasted all that money and just got... Oh well. It is what it is. Okay. So the real question is that better than the one I've got? Okay, now I can. It's still not. They're showing me opposite screens of each other. it's got a slightly higher full calculated DPS, but the weak spot bonus is reduced. I'm not hitting weak spots anyway. I can't see them. So it's essentially, I don't even see how it has the same, or how it has a higher DPS. It's got the same base damage. It's got the same rate of fire. What was it? Is there a faster reload speed? 1.5 seconds versus 2 seconds. So yeah, that's about it. Yeah. We'll stick with what we've got so far. This whole outpost got completely overrun. Yep. I knew that was... Whoa, what the hell? That was weird. I don't know if that was that plate. It looked like it was the plate, then it looked like the explosion was coming out of the sandbags. So I don't know. That was my first time running across one of those. Oh, somebody's alive. Hey. I found some living souls. Yeah, none of you look like you're in command. Oh, it's a med. Partially disassembled autodoc. Fine, be that way. I was hoping it would heal that uranium exposure. Alright, we have gotten severely sidetracked. What are we? Oh. Cool. It's I don't know what that's supposed to be. Some kind of cannon? Personal log, unknown. I don't rightly get it. Our initial landing and attack went so well, and now nothing. We're stuck at a standstill. Can't get no supplies or nothing from orbit. Can't get no one up and over to the Order's last trench. Commander saying every time we tried, we just got shot to pieces. Whose fault might that be, Void Brain? Sitting here, watching a whole lot of nothing happen, knowing that friends in other fronts are making bits hand over fist, has me regretting transferring to this area. I think it's time for our useless commander to have an accident. I could handle this better than him. Huh. Yeah. Corporate mutiny. Gotta love it. Alright. So it looks like where we're going is the direction they are firing their artillery in. So that's going to be fun. They just did a stalemate trench warfare with a bunch of mantisaurs. Because it definitely kind of looks that way. Also looks like that's where we're headed, so... Okay.
It's a pro!
Okay, apparently that was a crit. Alright. What else are we shooting at?
Help, Commander.
What the hell? Oh. Yeah, I can see it. Man, these things got some range on them. Okay.
Knew you had my back.
I mean, I do, but, okay, okay, so there's the invocation of inconclusive innocence. Report back to Dunbar. What? Solve one of his problems. The Mantisaur in command, the murder, or a medic in need of help with her autodocs. And she wants like 15 pieces. So I'm not quite sure. Because that's not where Dunbar is. Dunbar is... There's a plumber down there. Oh, okay, that is where Dunbar is. Oh, I'm that close to him. Okay. That's... I did not realize that's where I was at. Okay. Okay. There's all kinds of quests all over the place. I need to head back to Fort Endurance because I am out of ammo. And, for both of my weapons. Well, not out, but I have 23 shots with that one and 25 shots with that one. And that is just not going to do the job.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice. Welcome back to Bonnie's. What can I get you?
Yeah, you're quite the alliterative. And you don't have ammo. You do not have ammo. Was there a vending machine around here? There is, but it's mods. Is it just mods? I think it's just mods when it says that. Yep, just weapons mods. Will the autodoc heal my Zeranium poisoning? Or is today just really just going to be one of those days where everything goes sideways? It did, yay. Okay, that part at least worked. So... That's a regular vending machine at the landing station, I think. Ooh, I don't know if they have... I don't know if they have any ammo there either. So yeah, this is going to be riveting entertainment, watching me look for ammo.
About this line, huh?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to Hell? Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a cot.
Yep.
Hope these folk don't have to wait as long.
Alright. Provisioner,
Yes.
you...
You may peruse to your heart's content.
I think... Oh, you might have... Nope. You've got some weapons and armor, but, you also don't have ammo. Okay. And there's no vending machines. I do have a quest I can move along if I can figure out where this Rolo Nast person is.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp?
So who's Rolo Nast?
With an 8.23 mark.
Rolo Nast is inside the building here?
That our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the projections. You don't even know more about it.
You're not Rolo. Is Rolo inside there? Oh, there's a gap back here. Okay. Okay. I am very much lost. Oh, provisions. Not draw my weapon. You have ammo. Okay, I don't need long rounds. I need... Those numbers don't look accurate. What? Because I only had 25 and 27, right? So that uses long rounds. I have 0 in stock. And that uses shock. Okay. Yep. So I need long rounds, which I am out of. Ooh, okay. I may have to sell my junk just to be able to afford ammo. That's a really, really rough decision. 1,500 and the shock. Oh. Okay, so how much are these each? So bring this down to 1,000. All right, buy 1,000 of those and 280 of those for 500 bits, 562 bits. Okay, well, hopefully that'll get us somewhere. I do have... Did I buy... Why is that not letting me reload? I didn't buy the wrong ammo. Not for that one. Okay, it's the long. Yeah, it uses... It's heavy, not long. I bought long. God, are you kidding me? All right. I have insufficient funds to buy anything. All right. What kind of crappy equipment do I have to sell? Yeah, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Fine. I will sell my junk. I wanted to break it down. But, I just couldn't. So yeah, no, I'm no longer poor, but now I don't have my provisions to do all my crafting. And I still can't find this Rollo Nast dude. Supposed to be to my left. Is he on top of? Nope, he's inside that thing I was right next to. Of course he is.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's mercenaries.
A visitor.
Look on the bright
Without
side.
notice.
I predict that the worst.
How was I supposed to give you notice, dude?
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat.
That's right.
Good.
You're the order believer.
Yeah, I reckon that's good.
So, Novaseer Vicarage mentioned you had a good experience with order predictions.
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rollo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh, everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
So it could just be a coincidence, couldn't it?
Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done and told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water.
Their forecasts just seem impractically vague to me, I guess.
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Okay. Just standing on top of the ladder there. Okay. Alright. Well, who are we supposed to talk to resolve this?
What happened to this place? Law.
I'm not really sure what our resolution choices are going to be.
Administrator Agrawal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
I did. I'm not fully convinced I should be in this position, but sure, I'll try anything
Well,
once.
we tried to work things out on our own. Look where that got us.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
Oh, we got another spammer on Twitch. That's weird. What is that? That did not come through my multi-stream. Okay. Let's see. So, I'd like to discuss what I found out about the orders side.
Speak on them.
So, Rollo Nast taught me a bit about the order's predictions and their usefulness.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
No, but I noticed that. He said they weren't always accurate, but he was too scared to ignore them.
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
So I spoke to Vicar Orandy about her support for the
You
displaced.
mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
She's out of touch with people's actual needs, but then again, so is the Order as a whole.
A bit rude, don't you think? But since this mediation was foretold, I will not dispute your findings.
Provisioner Plotnik informed me about the Order's efforts.
You actually got the provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
So the Provisioner seems committed to ensuring the displaced want for nothing.
Fair enough. The Order does keep us refugees fed and plenty, medicated. To give credit, as I do with blame, where it's due.
Alright, so let's talk about the displaced and their perspectives.
I'm all ears, mediator.
So you heard about this business with the Sub Rosa altercations.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Overcrowding leads to frustration. Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
Yeah. Kind of necessity. They don't want to fight amongst themselves. I spoke to the camp doctor about the health situation
I
here.
understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
He has meds to treat sickness, but he can't cure overcrowding. You have people living on top of each other, which is a public health
We
disaster.
have ample room to space people out more, but only if we utilize the exclusion zone.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
I found evidence of a collapsed structure.
Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
That was indeed. Refugees shouldn't have to build in these conditions. These huts come crashing down.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established Order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
Look, for the record, all of this is ridiculous.
Finally understand what we're dealing with, huh? For every problem, there's an obtuse, indirect solution.
Regardless of your misgivings, I ask that you follow your reason.
I have to rule in favor of the displaced. Their needs outweigh the danger. The exclusion zone is theirs. You've given them their warning. If they don't heed that warning, that's on them. They can make that decision on their own.
Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain, though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Administrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now. Here. You stay out of trouble. We'll try and do the same.
Okay, well. All right. We resolved that issue to the best of our ability. We'll head back to the outpost and go mantisaur hunting now that we have some ammo and the correct ammo. I still can't believe I did that. That's yeah. I mean, I absolutely can believe I did that, but I thought I was being cautious with what I was doing. Is this the one I just opened? It is. Isn't it? No, it's not. Observations on Zeranium gas-infused mantisaurs. Several weeks ago, we accidentally ruptured a Zeranium gas canister and were forced to evacuate the area. We lost several troopers to the Zeranium as it's quite lethal to humans. We also thought we'd lost an entire nest worth of mantisaurs, but after managing to contain the leak, we found the mantisaurs standing there as if nothing had happened. They were visibly discolored, but otherwise seemed unharmed. When their handlers went to check on them for injuries, the handlers were immediately cut down. The rest of us fled. It seems that the Zeranium gas is bonded with the mantisaurs in some capacity. Aside from the discoloration, they're faster, stronger, and more durable than any normal mantisaur. They're also completely uncontrollable. I'll require further study in order to figure out how to control them and make this discovery profitable. Of course, because it's all about the profit. Alright. Oh, Mantisaur Mountain, apparently. Figure out the path through here. Let's see if we can't figure out how to see them at least at the same time that they spot us, so we're not completely caught unaware by hostiles that we can't see or target. That sounds like a good plan. Hiding in the grass sounds like a good plan. Ooh, that's a... Alright. So this gun will one-shot the wasps. But it didn't. Did I miss it? I didn't miss it. I'm confused. Switch guns, switch guns. That one. Why are you pointing back there? Okay. Okay, that could have gone better, but wasn't terrible. I swear that was telling me that it would take out the whole, or take down that enemy in one shot. That ended up not being the case though, so yeah, that was fun. We just started, barely just started getting introduced to the mantisaurs, and now we're heading into a nest for got a Zeranium Mantipillar. Okay. We have others? We do have others. So we got at least 2. Now I'm thinking we got at least 3. And a drone. And a wasp. Wait, those are just Mantipillars. There's a Mantisaur. And a Mantawasp. Okay, so... there's going to be like 6 or 8 enemies coming out of here, but it shouldn't be too tough. I really can't make out any detail from where I'm at, though. I can't even be sure that I'm actually targeting them. Okay, so there's like a tail moving there. There's the wasp. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to bring them all down on us. Because I cannot... I can see that one. I can see those 2. And the detail on that scope is just... it's not great. And I lost both of them. At least want to get one good shot off. Then I can hit my TTD and maybe get a few more shots off. Yep, that's where did this uranium damage come from? Are these things spitting it at me?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
What I need is distraction, but what is eating me? That's what's eating me.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's ordered.
Yep. I can't.
Coming your way.
Okay. It's like, yeah, that was, that was very chaotic. Something was right on top of me, and I couldn't see that it was on top of me. Looks like some anti-choice troopers have tried to make this incursion into this nest before. Maybe even multiple times. Damn that bug for sending us out here. Oh, Sergeant Kelvin. Okay, there's a YouTube streamer goes by the handle Sergeant Kelvin. Watch him occasionally. I wonder if that's a coincidence or an actual throw to him. At any rate, that's interesting. Damn that bug for sending us out here. We couldn't be prepared for what we found. They came out of the rocks, jaws agape, claws scratching, glowing an unnatural blue. And they ignored our iron like we were shooting spitballs. Wonderful. I crawled into a crack too narrow for their hides, but all it got me was a front row view of my team being tore up and impaled onto spikes like they were stocking the larder for winter. And I can't stay here forever. Eventually I'll have to make a break for it, and law help me then. Please, if anyone finds this, tell Marjorie that I love her, and don't let her remarry to anyone that makes less than chief or senior associate. The kids deserve to at least be lower class. Lower class. Yeah, delicately extract the grenades, yank the grenades out carelessly. I did not take dumb. I thought about it, but I didn't, at least not for my first playthrough. This poor trooper has been horrifically shredded by mantisaur claws. Upon closer inspection, you notice there are undetonated grenades in its bowels. Though whether this was some dramatic last stand or simply how the body collapsed is anyone's guess. Alright. That looks like it might be some sort of explosive. That looks like it's into the maw of the nest. None of these are harvestable. There were harvestable crystals in the first zone, on the first planet. But none of these look like they are that. Alright. On to the next stage. We got a drone. And another drone. Okay. And no doubt popping off around is going to awaken like 6 other mantisaurs. So I guess we'll just do what we can. And hey, we get one down. Oh, we got one down without waking anybody else up. Okay. Now that's a desired outcome. Okay, we got Mentapillar and drone. And drone. So there's 3 right there. I don't think we're gonna get it. I don't think we're gonna get lucky in that regard a second time. I can't even get a beat on them in my scope. Got one there. One there. There's pillar. Oh yeah, this is gonna bring a whole bunch of them down on us. Alright. Yep, it's definitely a fight. Okay, that was... Wait, hold on.
Save that for the wrongdoers.
Well, quit walking into my line of sight, or my line of fire, and I will quit shooting you in the butt. Okay. So this is leading me to a Mantisaur Queen battle. I know it is. It has to be. I don't know what else. Air-cooled machine gun, huh? Some more heavy rounds, which is good because that's what I'm using. Another high security box. Wonder what was in that one. All right. Well, it doesn't look like there's any pupa. They've all popped open. They're all manta pillars now. This is definitely leading to Oh, it's just kind of folded very nicely on the ground. It's just kind of the way it's presented, but where it's at, it definitely should not have that presentation to it. It's kind of weird. Man, they did send in a lot of troops. Carinoid foot. I don't know that I want to know what that means. Because I don't know what that means, but I don't think I want an explanation of what that means. Oh, well, that's at least... So some of the green piles are dung piles. Okay. This is... Hey, somebody almost made it. Or were they carried this far after being killed? Oh. So we pick it up and run, or do we pick it up and fight? Because I know picking this up is going to trigger, right? Picking this up is going to definitely trigger a Mantiqueen. Are we ready for a Mantiqueen? Are we fully loaded? We are fully loaded. Actually, I probably want the higher capacity, faster firing weapon ready. Yep.
Here comes the whole neighborhood.
Yep.
This thing's got a mean streak. My boss always crabby.
Alright, come on.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Yes, I'm bleeding. Get out of here. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I expected a queen. We did not get a queen. Am I going to be disappointed? I mean, only a little bit disappointed that that did not result in a queen. It didn't result in a queen, and that's probably the only reason I lived. It was just a bunch of pillars and drones. But it was a bunch of them. Yeah, so drone, some wasps. I forgot about the wasps. Okay, well, that was a bit anticlimactic, actually. It's a little disappointing.
Time to earn my keep. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Yes, I am. I'm trying to strafe around and find what's attacking us.
up for you.
Where did you throw that? Why did you throw that so far away? Okay. It was, I knew there'd be some more because there's this corner of this nest that I haven't been in yet. At least I think it's part of the nest. It might have just been a secondary entrance. But I didn't expect it to be quite that many coming out of the woodwork. So, yeah. That was fun. Is this... No, that's not a different entrance. That's just the same entrance. So they respawned in behind me because I have the pupa on me. Okay, well, there's no reason to walk all the way back. I cannot fast travel now. So, yep, it's because I'm carried. Okay, so I'm going to be hunted all the way back to... I don't know if I have enough ammo for this. I am out of ammo. I was correct. I do not have enough ammo for this. Okay, so I'm out of ammo for you. Do I have ammo for this one? Yep. Well, I got 400 rounds for that one. Can I damage? I want I want it to be by actual damage, but I don't really seem to have that option. I said by weapon type. So I guess I'll replace it with an SMG. I got 400 rounds for the SMG. Okay. Alright. Hopefully it does enough damage to at least get us out of here, get us back to where we're going. Have I... Nope, I still cannot fast travel now. So there's no... no avoiding. Body found. Hold on. Oh, I can fast travel now, though. Okay. Alright, that worked. And so we need to give this over to... I am definitely not siding with the guy who's put a Mantisaur in charge. And I want to make sure I've got the right weapon and it's fully loaded. Because this may turn into combat when I side with her.
Have you brought me the pupa?
I have. First, I want to know why you want it so badly.
Auntie's Choice has bred Mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same Mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild, but here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with Zeranium from the river, the Mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so.
Interesting. So what do we do? All right. The alternative is to give it to the other guy. I can't in good conscience do that. I've got to get that Mantisaur to not be the ranking officer of the base. All right. Good luck on your research. Here's the pupa.
Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Good luck breaking the news to Wojciech.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops!
A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Yes, they did. Okay. It's the,
And I'll take care of it, Commander.
Okay. Picking my targets is a little difficult with this, with the Mantisaur being on the side of the good guys. I'm taking... I need the... Okay, I hate that gun. Okay.
Medical pack out.
All's fair in an unregulated marketplace, huh? Okay.
I'm gonna be picking Manosaur gristle out of my rotators for a week. Well, let's see who's left in charge. And yell at them.
And yell at them, yeah. That sounds like a pretty good course of action. Well, Wojciech's alive. But can anybody still, well, the biological design, well, she's dead. That sucks. Why was she down here on the front lines? Maybe they were trying to carry her off because she had the thing on her. Andy's choice, salaried sentry, huh? Okay. Well, that sucks.
Why are you here wasting my highly valuable time?
I'm not sure. I thought I was supposed to be seeing who is still in charge. Am I no longer supposed to be seeing who's in charge? Is this whole thing done now? Security officer needs to be told the chief likely died. I did that part. Recruit the automatic doctor. Return to... Yeah, I still got clues there. That's for the station. The invocation of inconclusive innocence. Report back. I've solved one of his problems. This guy is still in charge with the Mantisaur, though, apparently, so that sucks.
Why are you here wasting my highly valuable time?
Well, I'm not really sure. I thought I was supposed to do something else here. I guess not. I wonder if she's got any insight on whether I should
What's happening?
Destroy the
Are
body.
you making any progress?
Yeah, I believe I am. I'll be back when I know more.
Thank you. But please hurry. I've got severe claustrophobia, and being locked in this tiny cage makes me feel like I've got a Manosaur queen sitting on my chest.
Well, if a Mantisaur Queen was sitting on your chest, then you'd be dead. Either from, you know, the crushing asphyxia, or from it eating your face.
Brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So
Ooh.
we're honoring your sacrifice.
The sunlight flare was bad. All right, I guess we go talk to Dunbar and see what he has to say about this situation with the Mantisaur. Now that, yeah, I don't even know if it's going to give me an option to.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
I solved the murder and what?
Then why by law are you bothering me now? Come back with a benefit to me or not at all.
Okay, my journal says to check in with him that I've done his quest. Which one is it? Okay, apparently none of those are actually completed. So to solve the murder, you have to destroy the body? That doesn't seem right. Seems like I should be able to tell him that he was killed by a quote-unquote accident for his allergy. I thought the filled in part meant that it was done. I could be wrong, but I could have sworn that a solid diamond here meant that that step was done, and that this is... See, it says I've solved one of Durbin's little dilemmas. So my current quest objective is to report back to him. Yeah, my current quest objective is to report back to Dunbar. But it won't let me turn in the quest. I may have bugged the quest. Okay. Letting... Well, we got more Mantisaurs attacking. So this person was the other person vying for command of the station. So since she died in the Mantisaur attack, that leaves the guy who claims he can communicate with this Mantisaur in charge, the head Mantisaur in charge. He's got a little hat on. It's really cool getting a close-up look at the model. Most of the time you don't get that because they're trying to eat you. This guy won't talk to me anymore.
Why are you here wasting my highly valuable time?
Can't talk to you, can I? Yeah, there's no interaction with... Okay, so my only choice here then is to talk to the security guy.
Back? Why?
Because you're funny to ignore. I solved this already. What? Because your shoddy investigation becomes a farce if you actually talk to the suspect.
Oh, is that a fact? Then why don't you elucidate my shitty judgment, genius?
No motive, no means, and no method means no murder. He died from his allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Exactly, but he had a deadly Crabble allergy. Could there have been Crabble in it?
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Oh Lord.
Been through all this already.
Did you say Crabble?
It did? Does that have some kind of meaning? Yes. Apparently, everyone knew he was allergic to Crabble meat.
He told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
So you poisoned him with Crabble.
Law, no. At least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
That sounds dangerous for someone who, So you're the one who really killed him.
What? No. It was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Yeah. Nope, I was just trying to get justice for Bardo. I've done that.
Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardo go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardo to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
So you'd really railroad an innocent person on murder charges to cover your own ass?
Absolutely.
Yep, absolutely not. If you sacrifice your own trooper, you'll certainly sacrifice me.
Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
Alright, I need to find the body so I can see if Inez has something. That will, her medical background will allow for some insight that'll be evidence to be able to use against him. Because otherwise, the only way to progress that quest is to accept his little offer there. Oh, those are target drones. Cool. You know, it's a waste of energy for them to be flying. You know, if you can jump up on something, you probably should. Some grenades. Not much, but something. Can I get up one more level? Oh, I can. Was there a reason to? It does not look like it. So I've been up there. It looks like there might be levels in that building that I have not been to yet, though. So can we fall down here without dying? Yeah, all right. Okay, so how do I get in the restricted zone? I need to go in that door. Let's see if we can get there.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battered.
Okay, there's some seriously good alliterations going on in the writing over there for that character. Alright, did I go this direction? I did go to this direction because I have talked to this person. So how do I get... I need to get down a level. Alright, I need to get... So where's the guard?
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Okay. Easy, fella. That's the only place I ain't been, so... Body's gotta be in there, right? Alright, so I'm just sneak in here. Close that. And I was correct. The body's in here. Yeah, I'm aware I'm trespassing. I thought there'd be something I could do. I can get rid of the body. Because I have the acid spray thing. So I do that on the body, then the body goes bye-bye, and then I've accepted dude's deal. I don't really like that option. I don't think I have a choice, though. I think that's the only way to... the only way to move the quest along. Where is he?
What's that?
It's nothing.
All clear.
Yep, all clear. Alright, dude. I did it.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure.
I'm
Thank
sure.
you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
It's only behind you if you pay me and let Bardo go.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardo is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
500 credits. Alright, well... Hey, she's free.
You did it!
Got anything to say?
You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
Nothing says thank you like a tall stack of bits. Not a problem. I'm glad I could
I
help.
wish I had bits for you, but I'm still in debt from this uniform, and meals, and the incarceration fee they charged me for being locked up. But I'm telling everyone what you did.
Okay, well... Maybe now we can actually... report back to this guy and, move his quest along.
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time?
there is. I've taken care of the murder investigation. Now it's time to send my message.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
If I can be of further use to you. Okay. What do we got? Oh, there's a plumber not far from where we're at. And over here by the other bounty. And a camp to search. And a Zeranium manufacturer. And an in-ray range. Alright, so if we fast travel to Scrapper's Den, does that get us... I guess it's pretty close to here. Although if we walk, we can go through and see what that is. Yeah. Take the fast travel route and recruit the automech doctor. Recruit the plumber. The plumber is who we're after, so we'll go this way. I'm not quite sure why recruiting a plumber is a valid option for looking for medical personnel, but sure. That's got to be like mantis sword clicking. That is very disconcerting. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm in a minefield. Just keep moving. Okay. Whew. Okay. Still in a minefield. Yep, I see it. It's right there. I do like the observe skill. Observation lets me find the mines without getting myself blown up. Where are you at? Oh, pile there. Can I get in between them? Can. One there.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I thought it was that building I was getting towards. Well, I need to 180. I need to go that way. The automech doctor. Frankie Billings. Where's the plumber? Am I... Oh, the plumber is inside this radius somewhere. Oh, one of the people in this outpost, I guess, is a plumber. Order doctor. Order disciple. Somehow I doubt the doctor is the one I'm supposed to talk to.
I've had a conversation with our assigned seer about your repeated injuries. He suspects your right arm will need... Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
Well, fine, be that way. Order exemplar grenadier. That doesn't sound like a plumber.
Halt! What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's choice.
Yeah, I don't really care. They're relatively neutral to me. Alright, I'm gonna go check the building. That seems the most likely place for a plumber to be. Someplace that's going to have plumbing.
Wait. The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance from this emplacement.
Yeah. What you said.
Now
That is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
There we go. You're not the one that said that. Who said that? I heard you. Where are you? I heard you. It's not you.
Impressive. Their personalized order prediction must have been quite favorable to inspire such confidence.
Yeah. Okay, I heard a plumber voice line, but I could not figure out where it came from. Did it come from the camp, maybe? I don't know why it would have. He was talking about a clog. And I don't see anything in this camp that could be a clog. Okay. It's not the seer. It's not this person.
I do not
No.
believe you have clearance to be here.
Well, I probably don't have clearance to be here, but I'm here anyway. Okay, I heard a spoken voice line about a clog as I approached this building. I assumed it was proximity triggered and I was close to the person I was looking for. Now I'm no longer convinced of that. Is there something else? There are other buildings up there. I don't know. Is he on top of the building? He does not appear to be on top of the building. I didn't see a way under the building. I'm very confused. You're not the person I'm looking for. You're not the people I'm looking for. You're not the person. Yep.
Can't.
Nope. Grenadier's not the person I'm looking for. I'm looking for a non-generic named person. I suppose. Nope, you're a Grenadier too. There are buildings. Well, specifically, there's that one building. Where is that building? Maybe it's not a building. Looks like it might be.
Friendly outbound, hold fire.
Yeah. So it wasn't a building I was seeing. It was a bridge pedestal for what looks to be tram tracks. So I can clear that waypoint. 'Cause that's all that seems to be. Alright. If If you were a plumber in trench warfare, where would you be? Where is the plumber? Not you.
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
Personal log, Aspirant Benedict. Several weeks prior, our esteemed commander gave the orders to fall back to this rear trench line. At first, I was in a state of shock that the order would concede such a large swath of the land. After the retreat, I privately questioned the commander on the matter and was given the raw data and algorithms backing the decision. I know my commander is providing me an opportunity to prove myself by coming to the same conclusion they did, but this advanced level of reasoning may be beyond me. I realize it is basically about bringing Anti's forces into a choke point, but I cannot return with such a vague answer. I must solve the rest of the problem. The portions with the targeting algorithms for the anti-air weapons are very complex. This will take considerable time to solve. Aspirant Benedict.
4 times.
Okay. I don't... So the last time I was missing some... There he is, right there. Benjamin Dorsey.
You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
They need extra medical help in Matriarch's Mercy. Pipe doctor is probably close enough.
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life.
No, on fake
gut
people.
Is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream.
Okay.
But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
Alina baby? Is that what that is? Sorry, it's kind of small on my screen. I read it as alien originally, sorry. I don't stream, well, I have been streaming kind of frequently. I took a week off for Outer Worlds 2 to launch, but it took me 5 days to get multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube up. So I've been streaming on YouTube since the early access release on Friday, and took about 10 hours to get over the course of those 4 days to get Twitch stream to work. But I'm gonna start, now that I've got it working, I'm gonna be multi-streaming on most occasions. So I do some non-stream videos over on YouTube as well, but I am very much just starting out, and as you can see, I don't have much history, don't have much well, anything in the way of followers. I was a huge fan of the first game. I am loving the second game. I'm about, I don't know, 16 hours in on stream so far with the second game. I do know I had to take time off of my regular job to play this week, and wanted to take the time to get streaming working with it and everything. So I do know how life gets in the way of being able to play games. So how's your day going? Don't get me wrong, it'd be an honor. I'm not sure I'm ready for that kind of challenge. I don't have the speech 8. Yeah, I am way far away from being able to recruit him to do that. Okay. Have it your way, but this isn't over. Yeah, this is not gonna...
I do thank you for your confidence, regardless. Always remember, good plumbing starts in the bowels.
Sure. Okay. All right. I don't have anything else nearby. That's the station. So that's going to be ground under the station to head to this other person I can try to recruit. So I guess we're going... Ooh. I don't even know how we're going to get over there. Come on. There we go. Oh, good to hear it. Glad you're having a good day. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Honestly, I'm not used to streaming with an actual audience, so having a conversation with somebody is good. Otherwise, you know, I took the day off of work, so I'm doing well. Got some spider critters here coming up on me. Let's see if I can get an angle on them so I can actually take them out. There we go. Yep. There we go. Yep. They're spitting web at me, I guess. No, they're walking in my line of fire. That's a good way to get shot in the butt. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, the graphics in this, I mean, I like them. They're not overly done. Well, I mean, you can see the skyline here, or even the groundscape. This planet's got these crystal things growing from the ground of various colors. It's a really cool setting for them. And then there's these yellow veins in the rocks. And these tufts of grass you can hide in. And that kind of gives you an obscured view if you're trying to go stealth. But it's not an overly strenuous, I guess I would say, visually, graphically. You say back in the day. So my back in the day was gaming in the 80s, where we had 8-bit pixel graphics. Although I did play a little bit of BioShock and Dishonored. I don't think I ever played Mirror's Edge. But I played like Fallout 4 and Oblivion, some of those games from kind of a more recent modern era of graphics. I think my first good graphics card in PC gaming was the Voodoo 3. That was a top of the line graphics card, and I guess that would probably put it at the mid 90s somewhere. Oh, got some grenades just laying around. People are being very, very... Wait, where am I? I am not where I wanted to be. This is the station that's under the landing pad. This is how I got here. I need to go northwest from here, which is going to be like that direction. It's actually more that direction. Okay. Yeah, I've been gaming, well, I've been gaming since before there were video games. There were text-only games. They had to be story-rich back then because there weren't graphics to depend on. Scrapper Scalawag. Oh, okay. The Scrappers are the, they're like, groups of rogues and bandits and such. So we'll take these guys out, see if they've got any ammo for me, because I could really use some ammo. They're just gonna hide behind the rocks. Okay. Oh, they're gonna snipe me from behind the rocks. Get. Yeah, that's okay. I see how they are.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say where.
Yeah, I just need to be able to see. There he is. Gotcha. All right. I do like the story in this game. One of the things I really like about the game is the sense of humor, though. Some of the, if you read the background stuff on the terminals and all that. Oh yeah, I was a huge Cyberpunk 2077 fan, and the Witcher series. I've even got the Witcher books. These guys did not have any. They didn't have any belongings. They barely had anything on them. Yeah, I played Cyberpunk 2077. That's one of the few games that I would order that I played as soon as it came out. I pre-ordered it, played it as soon as it came out, played through it a couple times, just started a third or fourth playthrough recently when I started doing videos and did a stream on I know I did it on YouTube. I don't remember if it was on Twitch, but if I did, it's probably expired by now. Twitch doesn't keep the VODs for very long. So YouTube lets you keep the stuff out there basically forever. So there's that. Walking right in front of my line of fire again, dude. Come on now. Ooh, okay. We got some big boys now. Yeah.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Don't really need a distraction. I need a line of sight on what's still shooting at us. There it is. Yeah, I never got into the GTA games much. Yeah, they're hugely popular. Not really been my style of game. Which could just be because I've not really paid a whole lot of attention to them. I don't know if there's stuff I'm missing, but they just didn't. Their marketing scheme just doesn't really appeal to me, which makes me believe that the game will also not really appeal to me. But I can't ignore the fact that they are hugely popular games, and you are absolutely correct. They will they will be a smash. Rockstar prints money, yeah. Oh, I haven't seen a Witcher 4 gameplay demo. I've not seen that. I'll have to go look for that. He dropped the fruit he was carrying. That's cool. I love that kind of immersiveness. Hey, some crystals I can loot here. I don't know what they're for, but I'm gonna take them anyway. Because if you can loot it, you need it, right? Although Skyrim definitely taught me that is not true, because you can loot all those bones and they're basically useless. And I stayed up here for absolutely no reason. I thought there might be some kind of payoff. Yeah, that would be one I'm definitely gonna have to go look for that trailer, because that is definitely... Oh, you are not an attacker. What are you? Hey, little guy. You're some kind of flightless bird? You definitely look like a bird, but you're not flying away. I've not seen one of those before. Intergalactic the Heretic Prophet. I've never heard of that one. That sounds interesting. Oh. Well then fire, because we definitely have incoming. Incoming hostiles.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Yeah, I'm alright. This gun is not punching very hard, though. Yeah, sounds like I've got several games to check out trailers for. I'm assuming these trailers are on... well, they're probably on YouTube. Everything's on YouTube, right? I think I have gotten myself into a dead end at the top of a cliff, though. Oh, we can take the short-ish route. That looks safe, right? It's a little further than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, let's... yeah, new parts of franchises. Yeah, there's no end to the Assassin's Creed games. They're pretty cool, though. I mean, really the only thing that changes is the setting, though. The gameplay is all basically the same. Not that that's a bad thing. It's pretty cool gameplay. I like being able to run around and climb up on all the buildings and all that kind of good stuff. And there is story. I really liked, oh, what was the name of it? Which one was it? Was it Origins? The one set in Egypt. I just, the setting was what really made that game for me. Yeah, it's good to hear that. I'm definitely interested in watching something where somebody's innovating gameplay, because they're basically all the same now. They're clones of each other, and it's guns and run and gun, and I am running out of ammo. Holy cow! I got ammo for this one, but it does not. It doesn't punch too hard either. Where is my? That one. I want that one. And that one uses those heavy rounds. I don't think I can make heavy rounds.
Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
I do like...
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Yeah, I like to see new and different stuff too sometimes. Nope, the only ammo I can make is compact rounds. I gotta figure out how to get the recipes to make other types of ammo. This is the second time today I've come close to running out of ammo. Although this time I had a backup weapon that I do have ammo for. No, I don't have ammo for it. I'm out of shock ammo. Okay, that gun's not gonna work. Well, I guess we're going to use the backup pistol. It's an auto pistol. It's got a really high rate of fire. But it is not... it's not going to be a heavy hitter. It's not going to get me out of any jams. What is that? Oh, That's kind of where that one... Is that where... No? Why is that marker way up there? Hopefully I don't have to get on top of those tram rails to recruit this doctor. Hopefully it's just 50 meters in this general direction. It's inside this encampment here. Oh, nope, it's not. It's not. This is an enemy encampment. Enemy encampment. Yep. Okay, that was a bad decision. That was a bad decision. Need to check who we're approaching before we just walk up on them. Got it.
All charged up.
Okay. Did I actually hit that guy? Nope. Alright, I have 12 shots left in this gun. Oh. I think they just, Sorry, hard to pay attention to chat when, Well, thank you, for the support. I missed you saying that because I was in the middle of combat here and, watching chat on my second screen while I'm playing on my main screen is not something I'm used to yet. But I appreciate the support.
Hard-working scrappers. Auntie's Choice needs you to bring scrap. Bring whole armloads to drop location 14C. 14C. You bring scrap, we give Adrena time. Very simple. Special.
Okay.
Bring us an order targeting system. Get lots of Adrena time. And remember, if any scrapper attacks us again, no Adrena time for anyone. 14C, scrap. Adrena time, no fighting, no violence. That's all. Hopefully even your rotting gray matter can comprehend this.
That's the humor I was talking about. I love the humor in that. I like when they're voiced over too, because I don't have to read them then. But I do appreciate the support, the follow. I don't know if this will actually turn into something that I do too often, but this game I'm definitely going to finish out. I've got the rest of the week off. I don't know that I'll finish the game in that amount of time, but because as you can see, I like going around and doing just about everything, and I get distracted easily, and my plans tend to go sideways. I'll have a plan and completely forget about it, or nothing works, or I run out of ammo and have to go about other things, but I want to thank you for being the first person to join any of my streams that I didn't know personally, or wasn't trying to sell me something, or wasn't a bot just spamming with links to stuff, because that's happened like all the time. Okay, so this gun I basically have no ammo left for. I need a backup for it. Yeah, the firefights definitely ask for focus. It's really, really hard to get a good beat on somebody otherwise. Sort by type, because I need to see what my best SMG is. Because that gun just ain't gonna cut it with no ammo. So I guess we're gonna SMG it. Alright, where are we at? We are somewhere in here. In this perimeter is an automechanical doctor that they want us to recruit. So, I don't know, is this another scrapper encampment? Yes, it is. Okay. So let's see. Got. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Yeah, I should go somewhere and try to find a way to buy more ammo. This does not end well. There's at least 3: a scalawag, a pillager, and another pillager. Okay, and I got basically no zoom on that scope. Is that the... Oh, that is the automech doctor. This is where I need to be, though. Okay. Yeah, I see a lot of red lights. Oh, this one's going badly. Lot more, and I can't. Okay, come on. Yeah, come on, try to find me. There we go. Oh, they got a dragoon. Yeah, that's not good. Heal. No one else here is a medic. Yeah. I don't know if friendly fire will affect my grenades, or if my grenades will affect my companions with friendly fire or not. But I don't really have much choice. Yeah, this gun is not the answer. Okay. Alright. If I can get up here without dying, I can revive my companions.
Back in business.
Okay, we got one more. Nope, we got more than one more. Where did all these people come from? There was only like 4 people here. Can I reach him? I cannot reach him. Gotta get up here. There, I can reach him. Okay.
Knew you had my back.
I do, but just had to find a way, find somewhere I could reach you from. Don't walk in front of me. I will shoot you. I'm out. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, I hope combat ends soon, because my SMG is also out of ammo. I absolutely 100% have to find a source of ammo. I'm glad that mine wasn't active, because I certainly would have blown myself up with it. Alright, we got some loot we can pick up. Yeah, take some springs, take some gears. Not sure what I need springs and gears for, but I'm sure they'll be useful in some manner. Something over here is lootable. Oh, it's underneath the mech there that's downed. Alright, what else we got? We got some more crafting materials, which would be great if
Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated path. Greetings.
All right.
This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
What seems to be the problem, my artificial friend?
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been
no
compromised.
kidding.
This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
So re-engage your manual navigation override and raise tessellation by 35%, please.
Navigation systems initializing. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Doc Hollis Beardsley needs help with the refugees. Do whatever you can for them.
Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified
Excellent.
engineer.
No, whoa. Not qualified, just lucky. Alright. Oh yeah, ammo. Need ammo. Need ammo badly. I think we got like the entire scrapper force brought down on our heads though, so I don't think there's going to be any more enemies back here. We just got to find all the loot. Kinetic plasma pistol. Current scrap wanted list. Hello scrappers, bring these and get Adrena time. Wires in blue casings, not blue paint chips or blue hydraulic tubes. Intact mech optical lenses. Breaking them in half does not count for double. Any cracks means no Adrena time. Punch cards from inside enemy big guns. Do not punch extra holes in them. Bring all scrap to drop site 14C. That's 14C. 10 plus 4 plus C. Bring whole scrap. 1 arm loot of scrap gets 1 Adrena time. Do not bring strings, bugs, shiny rocks, mantisaur bits, anything rusty, or anything that goes boom. If you bring any of these, no Adrena time for you. Well, they're being a little picky, aren't they? Okay. More screws. Yeah, I have gained screws. I have a screw loose. There's a distinct lack of ammunition loot in a place full of people that were shooting at me. There's lots of junk loot. I gotta find this 14C drop zone so I can figure out what they left there. And I got 6 whole rounds for my SMG. Okay. Well, which is par for the course, I guess. I could, I guess, double my pistols. Actually, that does look like it's a much better pistol, even if it's not double. That's a pretty good upgrade there. Okay. Pistols for up close, though. I got no short rounds. I got no long rounds. I guess I could go with a heavy weapon. I got some shock. I got some shock rounds for my shotgun. Nope, that's the Moon Man gun. Where's my shotgun? Shock assault rifle. That's it. Okay. I got enough there to get me around at least a little bit. I don't think I have enough to deal with the bounty, though. Okay. Mantisaur nest, no. I don't think there's anywhere to get ammo there. So back to Fort Endurance for ammo. Yay, ammo. Yeah, if I was a better shot, I wouldn't need all this ammo. But, yeah, I'm trouble, all right. No. Okay. Let's see. We got, nope. You just sell mods for weapons, right? Yep. Alright, so we need... She also does not sell... Nope, that was the wrong base. I need to go to... Matriarch's Mercy. I went to the wrong place. Because I keep forgetting where stuff is.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Oh, and I do have a bounty to turn in, which will give me some bits to use for turn in a completed bounty, turn in Jan Dunsany's bounty. 810 bits, all right. No bounties found. I don't have a bounty. Oh. Tabbed exit, okay. So that
Cause the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
is a little bit of, she didn't have any... It was, yeah, it was just here that had the ammo. Alright, I need... Only got 250 rounds of this stuff? Oh my goodness, okay, I also need these. I also need these. I don't think I need compact rounds. I got 764. And I'm not using them a ton. So that should be good. Alright. Now I have ammo for my chosen weapons. Actually, I don't, because that new weapon uses plasma charge? No. Wait, are those the same? Huh, 2 different levels of ammo charge. Okay. I've not used plasma weapons before. Hold on. I've got... there's 2 different icons down there, too. So the pistol uses small plasma charges. Got it. Don't want to buy the wrong one because I don't have that much money. Small plasma charges, sure. Alright, so what are we running? We are running... We got the shock assault. We've got the heavy marksman. I need to be able to carry a 3rd loadout. That would be nice. Did I get all the heavy rounds? I don't know if you don't have any, so I guess I got them all. Alright, that's just mods. Okay, well, I guess we can return to the dock. We only got one of his people recruited, though.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you.
Okay.
Now, will there be anything else?
What other conversation options do you have? We'll see what you got.
How can I be of service?
I don't... Oh, yeah, none. You don't have any other... That was a dead-end conversationally. Beautiful. Okay. I have some skill points. I have apparently I have leveled up 3 times since I've spent skill points. Okay. So we need to level up sneak, observation, and speech. And now I can put some points into guns. Lockpicking and hacking. And speech. And sneak. And Engineering, sure. That seems like a good spread. Nothing like spreading myself too thin. Why do I get 2 perk points? That doesn't seem right. Your modded weapons deal bonus damage. 10% damage with modded weapons increases by 2.5% per engineering skill point. Okay, that sounds... I got mods on most of my weapons, so that sounds like a good one. Brand enthusiast, not going to do it. Makeshift arm, +1 armor value to your equipped armor for every 25 bits crafted? What? Whenever you craft items, your armor gains a temporary bonus to its armor value that degrades from incoming attacks. The amount of armor added is based off the total value of the materials used. That's very strange. Okay. Gain an innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's magazine. That sounds kind of nice. That one's nice. Tracker. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud and have their facing shown. That would be nice because I'm having a heck of a time locating people. Sorry, I got distracted again. I honestly, since you said something about the game needing focus and having followed me, I hadn't seen anything. I thought you had left. Oh, I got distracted as well. Thought you had left the chat. So, which other games will I stream? I currently have kind of started playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I've started it on YouTube, but now that I've got multi-streaming to Twitch working at the same time, I'll pick that up. Because I really want to see how that one progresses. I was really enjoying it. It was a nice, kind of a dark, twisted version of the Arthurian legends. So I found it very interesting so far. I'm not very far into it. Honestly, this game's only been out, well, early access has only been out 5 days. And I'm further into this one than I am in Tainted Grail, but I'm really liking the setting of Tainted Grail. And I also started playing the remastered Oblivion that came out a few months ago, but it's been a while since I played that one. And I restarted Cyberpunk 2077. I have not played the Phantom Liberty DLC of 2077, so that was kind of my goal when I restarted that one. So I'll probably, once I get kind of bored with this one, I'll probably start rotating through this one and those other 3 games. I have, family obligations and work and that stuff, so I don't know when. Not necessarily going to be on any kind of regular basis to do so, but that's kind of the plan. And it just kind of, it depends on whether I can, if I build up an audience, it's going to depend on what the audience wants to see. If I don't build up an audience, it's going to be what I feel like playing. If I build up an audience, it might still just be what I feel like playing, because this is not going to make me any money. So why should I really care what other people are thinking, right? Not that I don't appreciate having viewers or viewer, as the case may be. I don't know how many people are watching. Nobody's watching on YouTube, although the one window does say there's 2 people watching now on YouTube. I don't know that that's accurate. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it enough to think you might be coming back, Alina. It's difficult streaming and talking to myself. It kind of makes me feel weird that I'm talking to myself. I've enjoyed having somebody to actually direct my comments to. Trying to keep things entertaining, and don't know, got to break some. Ooh, omelet sounds good. You're making me hungry. Well, I'm trying to be interactive, and then when nobody's watching, or I don't know that anybody's watching, I'm trying to also not just play by play what I'm doing, but kind of think out loud of what I'm thinking, and then, completely reacting to being overwhelmed by well, yeah, I would really like to grow a channel as a streamer in well, really both. Yeah, I do need to build out. In fact, I need to update my Twitch altogether, because I have rebranded on YouTube completely. So all that Twitch stuff is out of date. But until I got it to the point where I was actually able to stream on Twitch again, that was kind of the lower priority. Updating the looks of it, and not being able to stream was very low priority. Didn't seem like it was worth the time when I wasn't able to actually stream over there. But I got it working last night, ran a few tests, and well, you'll have to tell me what the quality looks like on Twitch, because I've got it open in a browser. Twitch says the stream is good, but I can't monitor the audio or anything because I'm listening to the game in my headset. Yeah. Yeah, I just need some time to write stuff up. I've rebranded already. I've got that out on well, good. I'm glad the audio's coming through good, the stream's coming through good, and the mic. It's always a question mark, because I can't turn my speakers on and monitor it, because then I start a feedback loop. The mic picks it up. So I tried having the mic level in my headset, but hearing my own voice come back into myself is kind of disorienting. So I had to turn that monitor off, but I can see the level in OBS, and that's all looking good. I don't use Discord. I've tried, and it's just chaos, which I guess it's kind of the second meaning of the word Discord, and I find it's much more that than the first meaning of the word. I can't do the service. I don't have Instagram. I don't have any other social media. It's just not something I do. All right. automech jammer. Manual reset. I'm not sure what else to take here. Machine guns, special weapons, and assault rifles slowly reload automatically. And all weapons get a plus 50% magazine size. Yes, please. Alright, we'll apply those. Alright. While exploring, Niles periodically calls out enemies he spots, revealing them on the mini-map. He also makes it more difficult for enemies to spot you. I like the sounds of that. While Niles is in the party, containers have a small chance to contain a large cache of scrap metal. I think Spotter's gonna be more useful. Yeah, I don't really have a way for you to be able to do that. No, I'm sorry. Experimental drug conversion. Eating food or drink while Inez is in the party grants a small amount of inhaler charge in addition to the normal healing. I don't heal eating food. Oh, these are both based on eating and drinking. I guess I'll start eating and drinking. That one's going to be much more useful to me. Yeah. Yeah, if I start getting big, I might make a community Discord, but at this point, I'm not interested in getting on Discord. And I have no interest whatsoever in Instagram. That's just not something that has ever really drawn my attention. So. Chat badge. All right, what are we after next? Talk to... Tell the abbot you've smoothed things over with Auntie's choice. Okay. Guess we can...
I communicated your prediction to Administrator Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you?
Let's see. About those things I was working on.
Yes, what have you discovered?
So I went to Opportunity Outpost and smoothed things over with the anti-choice troops.
You've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
Nope. That's all so far. Alright. So now I have some ammo. I should be able to... There's no fast travel here. I gotta go back to the Scrapper's Den. I want to make my way over here.
You're now entering an active combat zone. Take all necessary precautions.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Nope. That's a dead end. I need to go around. go around and not get myself killed. Like these guys did.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to something.
Don't stop the move. Get the system.
Okay, that is not doing any damage at all to that person. That's not good.
Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up. Oh, no. I had nothing to do with it. I said, no, please.
Okay. That recording sounded like that dude had a bad day. Alright. Somebody threw a grenade, but I don't know where they threw it from. Where are you at? There you are. Oh, that grenade just hit me in the face. Oh, wow. That caught me a little off guard there. Is this one of the drop? This looks like it's one of the drop sites that the scrappers were talking about. Or the scrappers were being told to use. That looks like it should be lootable, but it's not. Okay. More stuff that looks like it should be lootable, but isn't. Alright. Why are their cargo boxes coffin-shaped? That's an unfortunate design decision there. Alright. Is this even getting us where I want to go? So no, this is another trench. I guess I'm going to have to come up that direction. We'll go here and come down that direction. It looks like I've been here before, but I don't remember how I got there, and this is definitely not the same direction I went. Yeah. We'll keep going. What harm can it do? Right? Oh, was that? That wasn't me. I didn't shoot that. It doesn't look like somebody was shooting at me. I'm very confused.
Let me handle this.
Hostiles.
Yep, hostiles. Okay, there's the other one. There's another one. Alright, that's a scrapper. There's one over here. Oh, there were two over here. Okay. Oh, where'd you come from? That was not cool, dude. Sneaking up behind me and smacking me. Alright, dude. That dude had some armor on. Alright. Okay. I did not expect that kind of resistance. Didn't think there were that many occupants around here. Okay. Is that a tripwire? That is a tripwire, and I cannot disarm it because I don't have the skill. And there's an explosive there. Oh, is that what the tripwire sets off? I think it is. Is that not what you're pointing me at with my observation skill? It seems to be. Okay, I can't figure that one out. That's definitely a tripwire with a, oh. Got a scrapper body over here. We got a little scrapper camp. Anything usable? Nope. Alright. Oh, I can disarm that one. Oh, that was a shotgun. Although the tripwire may have already been tripped there. Couldn't tell. Okay. This is... And I walked right into that one. I saw it right as I got up on it. Okay, fine. Be that way. Alright, we got any... We got more scrap. Why are these scrappers in these... Not... I don't know if that voice was kind of far away. I don't know if that was audible on the stream.
Enemy about. Locked and stock.
Oh, yep. You've detected one.
Without my Trinitime.
There you are. Okay, where's... There you are. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? I don't know what hit me. Oh, nope, that is not the weapon I wanted. That's alright. It'll work though. Yeah, it definitely works. Okay. I'm being shot. Where from? There he is.
Raft's raring to go.
How about you just use your guns and shoot these people that are shooting us? You know, if the NPCs can shoot us from over there, you can shoot them from over here. Right? That's how that works. You should have the same targeting ability. Which means you should be just as capable of shooting them because they are of shooting us. Those people over there should not be able to see us from over here. Why are you picking a fight with people that are calling off hostilities? Oh, ouch. That hurt. Yep. I mean, yes, waste them. By all means. Stop moving into my line of fire. Now who are you shooting at? Okay. Can we clean up the battlefield now? I mean, now we have 3 battlefields to clean up even. Alright. Okay. Well, at least there was a little bit of ammo there. Ammo is going to be my undoing. Always. Plasma grenades. I should probably switch my grenades. I tend to not really use them that much because I forget about them. But, alright, we got any other... Because I think I need to go that direction. I should probably go pick up these, whatever loot there is from these guys over here before I go too far that direction. Is that empty? It is empty. Oh, it's a whole little camp. With what appears to be not much of anything to loot. So that's fun. I had a few little pieces of scrap and crafting materials. Some adrenatime. That's interesting. Why is that marked as owned? Very interesting. Alright, well, I think that does it for cleaning up that. Is that where, yep, that's where I want to go. So I guess we'll head towards the building here first, see what it's all about. I'm going to assume it's more scrapper level stuff. Assuming it's occupied at all. Decommissioned autonomous extraction. Okay. That
Think the
probably
cult's signaling
means...
that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
Oh, the Rift cult people. I haven't met them yet. Is that their... I don't know if these guys are hostile or not. Doesn't seem like there's anybody even here. Oh no, there's people there. Take some screws. I'm curious what this interaction with them is going to be like, because I've not met this faction before yet. I've only heard tales of them. from some of the other factions. Somebody broke the vending machine.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life in there.
Fighting for his life in a bathroom stall. I'm not sure I want to start that conversation.
Oh no, it's no.
That's not good. You all right in there?
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's. Why didn't I wash them first?
Oh, dude. That's just awful. But I'm not offering help. Yeah, I suppose that's why folks wear gloves when they play with this stuff.
Thanks for the preposterously laden vice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
Can I borrow your key for the front door?
Now? You're asking me that now? Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have zeranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my zeranium-covered hands. But until then, leave me and my burning bits alone!
You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration? Yeah, okay. I mean, I didn't really come to threaten. Oh, nope, you are definitely...
He sounds pleasant.
He's definitely, hostile.
Still recharging! Mess with me!
Okay.
Lay low, Commander!
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Okay. Still seem to be targets in there. Yep. Yep, get back up. No, get back up.
Back in business.
Yeah, back in business. Where's the hostile contact?
Got my lamps on an
There's somebody up there somewhere. Where is it? Where are they? Where are they? Okay. There you are. Where you at? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. That looked like it hurt. That looked like it hurt. Well, I guess these guys are hostile. They fired first. I did not come in here seeking combat. I just kind of wanted to see what they were about. They were about to try to kill me, so... Yeah, they found out that that was not nearly as easy as they thought it was going to be. Alright, hold on. I can't see my screen. There we go. Oh. Biomass grenades. All kinds of stuff in here. Not a lot of any of it, but a wide variety of things in small quantities. Oh, that's a canister of that gas. That's that Z gas, uranium, is a little poisonous. Alright, what else we got down here before we head up the stairs? Oh, we got a whole other room over there. Alright. I think that should just about do it for this room. Alright, what's next door? What's in this little... Oh, that's just a window. Okay. So what's in this room? Miscellaneous loot. The best kinds. A lot of... I guess these were the decommissioned mechs for the facility that the cult members then kind of took over. And they either took them out or they were already turned off. I don't know. I don't need... No, that's an out of work one. Strip for parts. I can do that. Anything on top of there? Nope. Alright, what do we got in the terminal? Uranium fumes are eroding our mechanicals. To Auto-Contrival Tyndall. Uranium fumes are eroding our mechanicals. Thank you for your previous correspondence, Auto-Contriver. We have upgraded the fans in the extraction room and installed a new control terminal on our oversight catwalk, but the silicate pump seals continue to fail. As an ancillary benefit, the new ventilation has greatly increased the dwell time for workers operating the machinery, even making it safe to occupy the space for short periods without protective equipment. Unfortunately, this does not help with our rapidly degrading pumps. I have a genuine fear that this facility will fail before it meets the Sovereign's extraction goals. May the light of the Protectorate guide us all. Extractorium Superintendent Chadwick. Pumping continues to be problematic. Firstly, as a fellow subject, I appreciate the observation that my previous correspondence edged perilously close to subversion. I have contacted Sentinel yearly and referred myself for mental refreshment. As I await the Sentinel's arrival, I must again call attention to this facility's inability to withstand the rigors of constant uranium exposure. This afternoon, we had the connection on part of our catwalk fail, and inspection of the fasteners showed clear signs of corrosion. While the Sovereign is inerrant in his plan, we must at least consider the possibility that the contrivers advising him that it was safe to leave open access to his uranium river were less so. Ever faithful and unquestioning. ZE3 decommissioned, operations transferred to ZM7. Auto-Contriver, I am pleased to report that the grievous oversights of former Superintendent Chadwick have been extensively cataloged. He has been extracted by Sentinels, and all operations have been relocated to Zeranium Manufactory 7. It is an unconscionable failure that Chadwick allowed this facility to deteriorate so egregiously without addressing its many dilapidations, but Manufactory 7 is more than capable of handling the increased load that decommissioning this facility requires. It is always tragic to see a subject fail in the simple duties entrusted to them by the Sovereign, yet the Protectorate abides. Facility Administrator Winnett. Okay, that's all of those. That's pretty sad. He was reporting the failings, and then he got removed from his post because his reporting the failings didn't get anything fixed. And then things were discovered to be in poor shape. And that was somehow his fault that things were in poor shape when he reported them as being that way already. That's just... okay. Graffiti's usually like spray paint, not...
You never bested me without subterfuge. Let me out, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights.
Okay. Is this like a semi-boss fight? I guess I gotta find her before I can let her out. I'm guessing she's in that room there. So we'll go this way, see what else is... Oh. Okay. I can't actually interact with that.
I'll spare anyone who frees me. The rest will die horribly, I promise you that.
I mean, the rest are already dead, so I'm not really sure how you'll take that if I let you out. Automech corrosion. The uranium fumes on the extraction floor continue to be a sizable issue for our automechs. It seems that no matter how well we try to seal the joints, the gas finds its way inside. The repair crew recommends we increase the airflow from the venting fans by at least 25%, or the fumes will continue to disable automechs at a rate we can barely match with repairs. Thank the law that we have these machines to do the floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if humans had to work down there. Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound good. She sounds mad. Ground floor toxicity readings, 2.03%. Readings nominal. Ground floor venting controls. Venting state active. Disabling ground floor venting fans will lead to a rapid buildup of uranium fumes. Ensure the manufactory floor is empty before disabling. Okay, so this is one of those options where if I'd come in the back door, I could have gotten up here instead of having to fight all of those people down there. I could have disabled the floor and let it get poisonous and killed them that way.
Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Sure. We'll see how that goes. Unbar and open.
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Asa. You are?
Mostly someone who's generally stumbling into the wrong place at the worst time, like now.
No need for such false modesty. If you hadn't come along, I may have been done for.
Any idea why they betrayed you?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with uranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
So this glorious dawn you're a part of isn't a cult of deranged killers?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
And that truth would be what?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Okay. None of that explains your enthusiasm for violence.
No, it does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Wait. Are you a potential crew member? Is that... Are you're a potential companion? Really? I'd like to know more about you before I let you sign on
I'm
with
not
me.
going to wax poetical with you about my life while there's traitors in serious need of killing. All you need know is that I'm good with a knife. What do you say?
I mean, are you good with a gun? Because we don't usually get up close with our people, with our targets. Sure, what could possibly go
Nothing that will
wrong?
live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
She really is a companion. Okay, I was not expecting her to be an actual companion option. Let me send Niles back. I don't know.
If you're sure, Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
Well, what are we waiting
yeah.
for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Oh, she took off. Oh, because I've got companion helmets turned off, so she took off her mask. She actually kind of looks normal now. Almost makes me wish I could turn off the helmets, like, individually. Covert ghillie suit. Oh, that's a ghillie hood. +5 critical, +55% critical damage. Mass distributor. Okay. I do have the locker key. Death sentence. What kind of gun is that? That looks like some kind of rate of fire. It's a repeater. It's... Oh, man. The stats look really good, but it's one of those marksman's rifles. It's really, really slow. Okay, so I got some ammo for that one finally. So where? All right, I want to compare those two. Same damage, 4.3 rate of fire to 1.1 though. I just, those repeater rifles are so slow. I can't do it. All right. Interesting. Okay, what else we got in the room here? You know, there's all kinds of these decommissioned mechanicals, and none of the springs for the one quest are in here. Not a single one. I don't see anything else lootable in here. I think that's the end. I think that's all there is to do here. So now we got to go finish hunting down these the bounty. That's technically, this bounty's the quest I'm working on, but I keep getting sidetracked. There's like, is that a whole village behind here? There's all kinds of stuff out here, that's for sure. Is that the Zeranium River, I guess, they were talking about? Alright, oh, this is another tram station, which should mean, yeah, there we go, it has another one of those. That's 2 of the 5 of those I've got now. Well, there's a full-on sniper rifle. Rate of fire is 0.8 per second. You know, you got to do a lot of damage to take more than 1 second to fire a second shot. And that just did not look like it was going to do that kind of damage. Alright. Yeah, I heard that squeak and thought I'd set off some kind of trap. I was sure I had set off some kind of trap. Alright. So that's just an exit. Alright. Treasure hunter getting me a lot of extra loot there. That's good. Alright. Where are... Okay, so that's the tram line there. There's something behind us. Up here somewhere, it looks like. Oh. Oh, it's going to be like mining equipment because they were it's a miner. Well, I would have. But...
Raft's back in business.
And she's like for real just charging in to melee. Okay. Okay, that's not a great... That was,
I'm alive.
yeah, she may not be the best of options to have in my crew. She's gonna be running straight into melee like that. I may have to swap back over the Niles. Which means I have to go back to the ship, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Where are we going? Okay, so there is something up there. Or it looks like there should be something up there. That does not look welcoming. Alright. I'm guessing whatever was up here is now overrun by these arachnid creatures. Probably a whole nest of them. Probably some big ones in there with them. Oh, there we go. We got a drone. You got no kind of range. You got no ranged option at all. You got no kind of ranged option at all. Are you downed? No, you're just crouching. Why are you crouching? I hear more of them. I hear a lot more of them. I'm not sure coming in here was any kind of necessary, though. This is probably a bad diversion. Okay, so Skylar, the video quality on YouTube is so much better because YouTube allows me to push 20,000 or 20 megabits per second bitrate, and Twitch limits me to pushing 6,000. So, crap. I just realized OBS is not recording. Yeah, I don't know why the audio would be different. But yeah, that would be, and that bitrate limitation on Twitch's side was actually what was causing my trouble with being able to stream to Twitch. I was pushing too much bitrate to them, and they didn't like it, so they were just, it kept saying it was unstable. So I had to dig into the settings and get stream elements set up to be able to push different bit rates to both sides. And I've got so many things up monitoring that I don't even have my hardware monitor up, so I don't know what that's doing to my CPU usage. Oh, actually, OBS has CPU usage as 7.1%. I had to do a fresh install of OBS and all the plugins to get it to work last night, though. But I was planning on streaming more last night and ended up doing that instead. But it's interesting that the audio quality is different to both. I don't know what the because the audio codec is the same, I think. I don't know. I don't really know the technical behind any of it. I did find some heavier hitting weapons, though, although now I'm finding more bullet spongy enemies, so they don't feel like they're hitting any heavier. So, but that's just kind of the natural progression of games like this, right? Not as dramatic of a difference. Well, that's good to know, at least. There was somebody else in Twitch, I don't know if they're still in Twitch, saying it looked and sounded okay. It's really difficult, at least from my end, to be able to monitor it, because if I turn on the audio, then my microphone picks it up. Or if I mute the mic, then I can't preview how my mic sounds. That would prevent the feedback loop, but I wouldn't be able to hear what my voice level is. So, yeah. I was trying to get Twitch working just to, double my chances of getting some kind of audience. And I had somebody in chat talking to me earlier. I don't know if they're still there or not. It does not show me active viewers. At least the OBS plugin doesn't. What are my cats doing? What did you do, cat? I don't know, he freaked himself out over something. What was I saying? Oh, the OBS plugins won't show me how many people are watching on either one. I have a YouTube tab up for the YouTube Studio, but it also doesn't actually... Whoa, there's 2 rifts back here. Okay. I was looking at my second screen, reading chat and stuff, and almost walked straight into that. That would have been a bad end. Because I don't know. That reminds me, I'm going to drop a quick save, because I don't know when my last save point actually was. And I don't want to find out the hard way that it was a long time ago by walking into a rift and getting completely disintegrated. But yeah, it's been a good time. Enjoying the game, very much so. I don't know if trying to get up there is worth the attempt with that rift open up there. I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking for means to close the rifts, or if I'm just supposed to avoid them. Is the stream picking up the game sounds, those clicks of the critters? I've been curious about that. Oh. Yeah, you're... Oh, yeah, okay.
It's a pro.
Oh, yep, you're big. You're a big one. Alright, there we go. Oh, so all the little chatterings that are freaking me out
Pissed off.
are being picked up. That's cool. What are you... I'm gonna have to go back to the ship and change this companion back out, because this one I just picked up, they've only got melee.
Avenge my death.
I'm alive.
Well, if you quit running off so far, we're back here holding the line, and you're running off into melee with somebody we haven't even engaged yet. Ah, well. Enjoy your meeting, if that's even possible. Yes, I'm aware of the irony of that statement. Alright. 20. I knew 20 wasn't a full load. Okay. Got another drone over here. No, don't handle it. I can't even recall her. She's gone. She's in melee around the corner. I mean, I get it, but...
I will restore my life.
My aftermarket parts.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
DeVries needs to die. But, that's not really your mission, is it? Right. Did we miss anything back here? Because this is where I was at. Yes, we did. Quite a bit, even. Okay. Okay. All right. And I do not have lockpick 8, so I can't open it. I came all the way back here. That's the payoff box, and I can't get in it. Figures. All right. Don't think there were any other paths for me to take, but I'll go take a quick look on my way out. Then I gotta go finish this bounty out. Okay, I'm still hearing... I'm hearing it. Where is it? I don't think there's any way to get up there. If there is a way to get up there, there's definitely something up there. I don't know if I can mantle up onto these high enough to grab a hold. Almost made it. Almost. Then it fell off. Oh, yay. Alright, I mantled up here. Mantled up here for a grenade and a pack of Spacer's Chaw. A single piece of cloth, a hat, 12 bits, and a pitch ball card. I'm not sure it was worth it. Let's see, is there anything on that platform behind the rift worth it? No, but that rift's actually not showing up on my mini-map yet either. Where's that sound coming from? Well, it sounds like it's getting louder. Am I heading towards it? Oh, yeah. I think I'm heading towards it. Where you at, dude? Nope. No longer getting louder. That's 3 rifts back here? Okay. This is uranium stuff has got something to do with the rifts. Looks like there's a section of this area back here I haven't been to yet. There's a platform up there. It does not look like I can get to. Yeah, there's no making that one. The heck is that? Okay. Just more arachnid stuff. Is that the station? That is the station. Huh. Okay, so I've kind of gone full circle here. There's a bit of an outpost. Is there anybody here? No, but I hear some chattering. There are arachnids up there. Oh. Maybe it's just the sprats. I don't know. Lots of empty alcohol bottles. Is that a scarecrow? I think that's some kind of makeshift scarecrow. Why do I still have my flashlight on? Ah. I'm sorry, what? If there's anybody in chat watching, Did you hear that voice whispering? Wasn't just me. I'm not hallucinating, right? I couldn't make out what it said. Supplies. Okay. There's a few supplies here. There's not many supplies here, but there's a few. If I can get to them without setting myself on fire in the campfire here, because I do believe that is something you can do. Why are people stacking crates into potentially anthropomorphic shapes, or slightly anthropomorphic shapes, I guess I should say. Alright. We need to go find these Dunsany brothers. While I still have ammo to try to take them out. I don't know what those noises are. They're very strange. They don't sound friendly though, so I'm gonna assume unfriendly, and if they attack, then I will retaliate in kind. The brothers are on the other side of this toxic river. So I have to figure out how to get over the river. There's no swimming mechanic in the game at all. So even if it wasn't toxic, swimming it would not be an option. But it is toxic, so even if there was swimming in the game, swimming it would not be an option. Edward's Pitchball Entreaty. The current pitchball season has helped keep my gray matter from pondering the invasion of our beloved Arcadia, but introduced a new anxiety. Morton's exaltation of the sovereign sluggers over my favorites, the reliable predictors, is nigh unbearable, especially with their constant winning streak. I had been awash in this despair until Justin, like an agent of the architect's own, entered the scene as the predictor's newest 30-second back. Perhaps the tallest specimen ever to grace a pitchball field, he moves and bludgeons with a grace heretofore unseen. It is unimaginable that he will not turn the tide for the predictors, but should they fail to win soon, his boastful haranguing may force me to report him for mental refreshment. Edward. +1 toxicity crash threshold. Hey, nice. It's actually a pretty decent boost. That is not a bridge across, though. Okay, we have to go... We have to find a path up. Or we have to find a path over, so we have to go up and around. These are used in, I think, the healing inhaler recipes, so I need to grab them when I see them. So it's interesting to know that they grow on the banks of this toxic river here, though. Okay. That is, is that my way over? Ooh, I'm not looking forward to that trip. Okay. I guess we will... We'll make do with what we can find. I'm not seeing a better alternative yet. Let's see. Oh, I can't see the river on the map at all. Oh, I can get to the other side of the river through there. It flows underneath there. So I could try to traverse it here. But I could travel there and just come up that side of it and get in. Looks like there's a land bridge here. It gets me to this isolated area down here where I'm trying to get to. Let's see how easy this parkour bridge looks like it might be. And then make a decision. That was something. That was a few things. Okay. Not sure why you're capable of getting down there. Okay, so I can't even get up on there to try to parkour across it without basically going back to the station anyway. So yeah, it looks like crossing back over at the station is my only choice. Why can't you loot the satchels? That looks like ammo. I have to go down here if it's ammo. Yep, it's ammo. Alright. Station. Yep. Looks like back through the station is going to be the best bet for traversal. So... or, I guess around the outside of it. We don't have to actually go through the middle of it. That's good. Looks like we missed some loot on the outside. Alright. And now I've lost my waypoint. Oh, that's why I went that way. It's because it's pointing that direction. And while technically it is that direction, I have to stay on this side of the river in order to get there. Body found. You can't see that body from where you're at. Or maybe you can, I don't know. Maybe you got really good eyes. The play is a bullet to the back of the head. I mean, that's... What else could the play possibly have been, right? We need to go... So we need to make our way to that land bridge. That's where we need to go. It looks like it's... So this is going to be the river, so we need to go... basically follow the bank of the river. This direction. Hey, little guy. Should we go take out the rest of these scrappers or see if they had anything worth looting? Actually, this looks like it's the same scrapper camp I was already at. Maybe, maybe not. One dilapidated camp of broken pieces is just like the other. Scrapper's secret plan. Them stupid angry order guys took our base. They kill some crew too. Ask Aunties for some helps. Aunties no helps. We even tell Aunties Adrena time in base. Auntie's not caring. Scrappers make plan. We get base back ourselves. Step 1, get lots of guns and step on exploders. So mines, I guess. Step 2, wait for dumb angry order guys feel safe. Step 2, wait for dark out. Step 2-2, shoot all angry order guys. Step 2-2-2, get base back. Plan foolproof. We do it and get base back. Yeah. I love the writing in this game. Oh, yep, step on boom booms. Oh, there we go. We got some loot. Made it a little bit worth it coming up here at least. Okay. That was closely connected to the base I had already been, or the scrapper camp I'd already been to, but not actually connected with it. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the one got the mech at. Could be wrong. I don't remember. Alright. Back to the river's edge so we can go finish up this bounty finally. I've been trying to do that all day, and I'm 4 hours in on the stream and I still haven't found them yet. Because I keep getting distracted by other things. Oh! I heard the beep. Far too late to do anything about it. Somebody trapped a body on top of a mine. That was not cool. Alright, what kind of occupants are here? This very much looks like a scrapper den. Oh wait, I've already been to the scrapper den. I have indeed already been to the scrapper den. This mayhem is of my own making. Yeah. Okay. It looks like I mostly looted it. Missed a couple bodies. The real question is, did I actually clear it? Because I see some pips on my mini-map that might be occupants. I'm definitely hearing some weird noises. Alright, what do we got over here? We got a lamp I can't do anything with. We got some roasting sprats I can't do anything with. Seems like that could have been a source of nourishment, but are you guys what's causing all those weird noises? Say you guys with the sprats. I think so. I think they're also the little pips on my mini-map. What we got over here? We got more scrappers. So might as well try to get an angle on them. Alright. Let's switch back to weapon type. SMG, sniper rifle, triple barrel shotgun, Cleo's The Hunt, which is a triple barrel shotgun. Okay. I'm looking for... Those two are basically the same. That's a massive increase in damage, though. But I think I'm going to go with this one. Do I already have my... I do already have... That is the right one. And then my backup is a pistol. Okay. I just don't have a good scope on this one. That's what it is. Okay. I see. What are you pointing me at? Oh. They have mines on their approach. Okay. I'm gonna assume that you guys are hostile. The scrappers so far have always been hostile. Alright. I haven't run into any of the scrappers yet that aren't hostile, because they are basically marauders or bandits or whatever the term is for whatever game you choose to call them. Current scrap wanted list, wires in blue. I've read all that already. I have yet to find drop site 14C though. That's what I'm really looking for. Designator burst assault rifle. 5.7 per second. 80 round mag. That might be a decent weapon upgrade. We'll find out in a minute. Pick up an eye patch. Somehow an eye patch increases weak spot damage. That's an interesting take. Make yourself 50% blind. You're better at finding weak spots in people. Another satchel that's not lootable. I find there's a few too many things that look like they probably should be lootable that aren't. And it's a real shame. But I guess they have to make their choices on what is and is not going to be lootable, and what is and is not going to be just set dressing for the environment. Reclamated armor, huh? And a repurposed helmet. Okay. Lots of dead order people around here. Lots of dead arachnid thingies around the corner here. Arachnid thing, yeah, that's a technical. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Actually, that hardly hurt at all. Okay. I must have just gotten out of its range. That's a tripwire. That's a tripwire that sets off that shotgun. While was hoping this was lootable, but it's not. That's funny. I can disarm the shotgun itself, but I can't disarm the tripwire. Somehow disarming a tripwire takes a 5 in explosives skill to be able to successfully do. Alright, so what's my path to where I need to go? I am way off. Way off target. Way off target. Alright, need to course correct. Back to where we were going. Oh, I just like ran blindly into what I'm pretty sure was a minefield. It's over this direction anyway. Land bridge is this direction. Can I get there this way? Or should I look for a more traditional means of getting there? Probably should look for a more traditional means of getting there. That encampment looks empty, which is really strange. Alright. Let's, head back around this way. Is this encampment as empty as it appears to be? Well, it certainly has lots of sprats in it. Okay. Is this the one I was just at? And then I went out that way instead of going this way, which is where the bridge is. It is. It absolutely is. Hey, another pitchball card. How many is that? Because I need 15 before I'm supposed to go back and talk to that collector at that black market station.
Yeah.
Alright, we have found the bridge. Yay! I'm gonna go hopefully deal with this bounty. It's still 160 meters away from it, so I don't know what I'm going to be dealing with before then. This encampment looks vaguely abandoned, and I did not do this one. This one being unoccupied is not me. It definitely looks unoccupied. Dead guy out here on the rocks. Why are all the scrappers? What is that? The scrappers in the dawn basically killed themselves or killed each other. Leaving pretty much no one here. Okay. I can buy that. Don't see any sign of any occupancy. What is that? Just scrap metal, okay. Alright, what's our path up the mountain? Looks like it's probably here? Won't really know until I give it a go. It looks like there might be a gap there. It could also be a peak. Might have to go around. Okay, if this is water, is this also water? Because if this is also water, that means I do have to go around. Only one way to find out. So if I keep going this way, I should run into whatever it is. If it's water, I should know soon. It does appear to be... Oh, I'm looking at the river. So it's just rock? What? I didn't like the sounds of that, but nothing came after me, so I guess we're good. I don't think this is the route. This is the way to the camp where we're supposed to meet Tristan. And I don't want to go too much further this way, but I also want to, if there's a, that's going to be Tristan. If there's a fast travel point, I'd really like to hit it. Before I go elsewhere. Can I discover the place, get a fast travel point without talking to Tristan? Does not look like I can. Okay. Well, we're just gonna leave him sit there and wait for us again. I have another mission that I'm on right now. Those little guys are noisy. Both species of them. Oh, oh, there we go. Got a scallywag and a bullet spitter. Okay. We no longer have a scallywag or a bullet spitter. Yeah, this gun will do just nicely. This gun will do just fine. Alright. We got some black powder, magnet. The black powder's nice, but as of yet, I'm unable to make ammunition for the guns I'm using most of the time. Does this look like I'm going the correct direction? So it looks like I could have come up this way. Secretive Elder. Are you hostile? You don't appear to yet be hostile. We'll give you some... Yep, you're not shooting at me yet.
Damn this dust!
Yeah, hey.
Stay back! Oh, wait. You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies,
I'm not.
stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So
Anybody else
might you
here
be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task?
A terrible slightly Irish. I hate to that's insulting to Irish people, but it's got that slightly Irish accent going on there. It was terrible. Depends on how simple this task is and whether you can pay.
Oh, I most certainly can. You'll surely not regret your troubles. As for simplicity, well, I know an intrepid and resourceful wanderer when I see one. You'll manage just fine. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters. Simple to collect, once you get past the scrappers.
An injured arm won't stop you from taking a tram or climbing stairs, old man. No. Why would your manuscript be in the vigilance quarters?
Why? Because she was an avid reader, enamored with the tales of the brave and the brilliant. I was a close advisor, see? And once she learned of my writings, she couldn't resist taking an exclusive first look. Bless her.
So is this medical gonna tell me that he's not really injured? I mean, I'm going that way anyway. It wouldn't hurt to help.
Oh, bless your kindly nature. Do return promptly should you happen upon those, scribblings of mine.
Yeah, somehow I don't think what we're gonna find is what he's purporting them to be, but
Fool coming here without aid. Be lucky to leave here alive.
You're not wrong there. Is that it's not really a path. Maybe this is a... Oh, that's the tram station into the estate. Is there a way to... Is there a way to get there? I mean, clearly you can't get there by tram, but I wonder if I can scale the rocks here somehow and maybe still get there. That looks to be a dubious plan at best. Which means going all the way around to try to find another way. Okay, documents in this tram station. I wanted to go into the tram station anyway to find another one of those mural pieces. But how do I make my ascent is the real question. Yeah, that definitely looks
So
to
what's the
not
story
be...
with you exactly? Do you stand for anything? Believe in anything beyond worshipping the rifts and stabbing things?
I do not worship the rifts, but you already know that, don't you? You are just trying to goad me. That's fine. I welcome your hostility. Enjoy it, in fact.
I'll speak plainly. Something's deeply wrong with you.
Injured Varachnid Hiveling. This off-putting yet inexplicably adorable Varachnid Hiveling is barely clinging to life. Although it appears to have fared better than its broodmates based on the 8-legged corpses scattered nearby, you see no evidence of this swarm's would-be exterminators, at least with the naked eye. Ooh, expend a trauma kit. Is this going to turn this thing into a ship pet? After much poking and prodding and the use of a trauma kit, you've spared the little Varachnid from going legs up. The hiveling waves its mandibles in apparent gratitude before skittering off in the direction of the incognito. It is, in fact, going to become a ship pet.
If the commander wants you here, fine, I'll let it.
Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time.
I'll let it be, but I've got my eye on you.
If you really want to fight me, all you have to do is ask. I'll be happy to sharpen my blades on your bones. I even promised to try not to kill you.
That's not really how sharpening blades works. Bone's not really a good medium with which to try to sharpen blades. Okay, we've got... Well, apparently I went the wrong direction. There's no getting over that water. And I do not see an actual way up. There's some maybe ways up, but I find it doubtful that it's actually going to get me there. So the path is going to be the other direction. Yay. Because this wasn't already taking me much longer than I anticipated. I don't think there's any way to get up here. No. He's not looking interested in mantling up onto that at all, so... That is not the intended path, or even a intended alternate path. So we will make the trek back around. I don't think we can get any closer up this thing, can we? No, it keeps pushing me back down. Well, get a little bit there before it pushes me all the way down. Golden Ridge Tramicular of Expediency. Tramicular. Yeah, there's a... I won't say there's an invisible wall there preventing me from going because I can go through. But it's slippery. There's like full on... Oh, whoa. Never mind. Scratch that. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be standing on this, but I surely am. And if I can get to maybe there. Right there, and then there, and then there. Maybe up to there, or over to there. Oh, yep. We got one of those jumps. Actually worked exactly as I wanted it to. Ooh, okay. Now I think I might have reached the end of my path, though. What looked like it might have been a ledge no longer looks like it might be a ledge. This is gonna be close. Oh, it worked. Oh, and that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Where did I save last? I fell a lethal distance. I sure did. I don't remember where I saved last either. No idea where the last autosave was either. Oh, it was up here. Okay. Well, that's useful. Because now I have useful information. I cannot parkour my way over there. At least not from that particular egress. Is this the way up? Oh, this is the way up. Or a way up, at least it looks like. Okay. What was that? You having trouble just climbing up some rocks? Really? Alright. I think we have found the...
Racing to the top?
Or at least a correct approach. There will be no racing. We are trying to... And that's tempting. I can get up here and I can get up there. Oh, I can't get up there. Nope. Can I get up there? And then get up here? Yes, I can. Is there any reason to have done so? Likely not. It looks like it just kind of goes straight up to where I want to go anyway, so... All that parkouring for nothing. We got scrappers ahead. Where are you at? You are... There you are. Got another one there. Yeah. I mean, it kind of looks like a fight. Not really. Too much of fun. That guy took more hits than I was expecting him to. Where'd you go? Alright. Next time we get a fast travel point, we are, where you at? There you are. Why am I not hitting you? There we go.
Fools so we can enjoy the view.
Yeah, I think we got rid of them. Want to enjoy the view, huh? There's the giant weird statue. It's not a terrible view. All right.
Resources represent a fascinating and complex ecological network. Government, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed
Coolant tank laying under some gravel. All right. Yeah. I do wish OBS or Stream Elements or whatever would give me some feedback on whether or not there's people watching. Because I really can't tell.
Yeah.
Although YouTube's stats are terrible anyway. Half the time it doesn't upload on the live page. I gotta refresh the page just to see what the stats are. Alright. There was... So there's this path, which looks like it takes me to the tram station, and a giant hammer. Is it a band hammer? I don't know. That's a bad joke. All right. Oh, okay. Is that my path forward? I'm dubious. But never say I haven't at least tried. What? Okay, now I'm behind the tram station. If I can get far enough around without getting dropped too far, I should be able to get in where the tracks exit. Right? Should be still up a little bit from me. But I feel like this is actually put here for traversal for this reason. Although maybe not. Maybe it was to provide a false sense of hope that I'm actually getting somewhere and maybe turn back again. Because that's what it's starting to look like. I don't have any more forward progress to make, I don't think. Nope. No more forward or upward progress. That is not a cavern I can go into. Well, you win, devs. You win. You got me. I went that way anyway. And not only did you not make it worth my while by hiding something useful or valuable there, you gave me what looked like an actual path and then took it away from me. Okay, there are people in there, and they are talking, but I don't think I can jump to that ridge there. Maybe to that one, probably not. Gonna be a lot of falling to my death doing this. Okay, not so bad. I do feel like I should have been able to get somewhere going that direction, though. Alright. Well, I guess we'll make a frontal assault on the tram station. Because this is where we're at. We got a bullet spitter over here. Let my TTD fully recharge. And we'll take him out. And then we'll take him out in TTD. What else we got? Who else we got? Where are you at? Come on. Where? What's... No, don't push me off the ledge. Are you kidding me? One of you runs in front of my line of fire, and the other one tries to put me off the edge.
Commander, don't make me avenge you.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Come on. 1, 2.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Alright, so I threw a grenade, but I'm not sure where it landed or where it came from. Okay. You guys tried to push me off the cliff. You were supposed to be on my side. Reconnect integral wiring and activate Hack 8. I don't have Hack 8. So I can't restore facilities to that Dragoon. Assuming that would put it under my control, but I'm not even sure about that. Alright, what do we got here? We've got some fallen foes. Some battlefield looting to do.
One thing about Arcadians is they know how to build. Back on Tau Ceti, all we had was a minecart to push each other around in.
A minecart to push each other in? Suspicious data pad. This appears to be written in code. You can't decipher it, but it seems like it was once very important to whoever lived here. I wonder if that's what that dude wants. It is, in fact, what he wanted. I knew there was something suspicious. Another security lockbox. Did I get a fast travel point? I did get a fast travel point. Okay. Not exactly sure where that's at, though. It's like at the bottom of the mountain. Alright, well, in that case, we will just carry on. Nothing much useful back here. So I guess we take the tram line.
You ever just think, what if I jumped?
So this is the end of the station, and it does not look like the tram line exits that direction. So it looks like we gotta go through, back out through the way we came in. Okay. So that's fine, because I haven't finished seeing what all is around out here yet. Although it does not look like there's much of anything of interest or value. We'll take a quick perusal. See if we can't find something of worth to have made all of this worth the effort we've expended. That seems less and less likely. Don't jump into the fire. Thank you. We've got fallen foe over here. It looks like we have a fallen foe over here that we have not yet relieved of their possessions. Yeah, that looks to be everything. So I guess we're heading up towards the manor itself now. Somewhere in there are these brothers of the one lady that was in charge of the other scrappers. So it's a whole family of people with bounties on them. Alright, we've got provisions dispenser, including some ammo. Do I need ammo? No, actually, I'm looking pretty good. Oh, I could use some of these. I only got 41. Yeah, we'll use some of those. I think that's what my current weapon's using. It is. And the weapon's been doing me pretty good, so I want to keep using it. Alright. Is there anything worth having walked out here for? There's not. Oh, there may be. A tossball card. Man, I'm getting a lot of those toxicity crash increases from those. That looks a long way down. Alright. Left or right? We'll go left. Although I don't think it matters because I think they both funnel into the same central entry point. They do. Any chance there's a back entrance? Ah, there is some chance there's a back entrance. Although I'm not seeing entrance back here. That looks like it should be weapons that I can loot. But they do not appear lootable. Okay, this place appears very fortified. I don't think I can jump up and crawl through that. It only looks like it might be a way out. It does not look like a way in. This is an interesting little walkway. What is its purpose? Okay, can I reach that? Ooh. I cannot reach that. Yeah, you missed me actually trying to climb up the mountain, I think. At least most of me trying to climb up the mountain. I was definitely trying to Skyrim it. Oh no, I may have... Oh, hold on. I may have lucked into what I was looking for. This does kind of look like it might be a back way in. Or is it just more of the same? This building is very locked down, that's for sure. Yep. If there's a back way in, I did not find it. And I don't want to spend hours looking for it. So, frontal assault, it shall be. There's like no guards. Okay, I heard a snort.
Oh, so these Arcadians do appreciate the finer things. Guess it's only bad when Auntie does it.
It's only bad when you do it for profit. That's definitely... what, Canid snarling? my guess is there's going to be some canids. I thought they were right on the other side of that door, as loud as they were in my ear. Oh, he is right on the other side of that door. Guess I came in silently enough. I didn't wake him up. Sorry, little guy, but I couldn't risk you waking up and trying to eat my face off. Okay, so back into the entry hall. That one looks... So do I... Is there a conversation to be had here?
These strangers.
Yes, I am.
Anyone else? Here, a medic?
Oh, I thought I got away from that.
Bastard! They owed me 5 stems! Thought you were smart, huh?
No, not really. I can't heal because my toxicity is too high.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I'll find them!
Thought this might sting. Go on. Step
Okay.
aside.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. So this rifle I've got, it's actually pretty good. Except when, you know, they're bearing down right on my face. It's definitely not a close quarters weapon. But I only have 2 slots. So I can't have like a shotgun or something to deal with them when they come up close on me. They do have a pistol, which is what I finished him off with, but I did not get switched over to it fast enough. Because I was too busy trying to heal while I was overly not intoxicated, because I wasn't intoxicated, but while my toxicity was too high. I feel like there should be a single word for that phrase, and there was not.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Okay. I was kind of expecting there would be a little more reward on the end of that. Kind of anticlimactic, actually. All the way up here, none of these areas had any enemies, and then there was just the 2 like small boss types. for the bounty. So the bounty is complete. I have what he wants, but man, I really want to see. Can I open any of those? Can I read the journal? A list of names, seemingly protectorate. Beside each name lists a date with details of very unprotectorate behavior. Seems like the kind of thing you wouldn't want to leave lying around. Must an arbiter stumble across it. Okay, so... Oh, there was a door. Hold on, there was a door that key... I'm glad I did that, because there's a door back here that I couldn't open. That's opened with that estate key. That's going to be my payoff for coming up here and doing this. Sometimes I really am an idiot. Incendiary light revolver. And some bits. Okay. Some more bits. Not very many, but a few. Some more bits. Blood-soaked orders. Sentinel Verhart. Once you complete your work at the refugee camp in the western region of Golden Ridge, you shall ascend the neighboring mountains to the Guardian Estates. You shall do so openly, in daylight, to gain the trust of those within the estates. Those present are ex-protectorate subjects who have remained in the region, a thorn in the side of the Order and Anti's Choice alike. Recruit them for our purposes by any and all means. Once you have done this successfully, you shall lead guerrilla strikes throughout the region independently. We trust you shall complete your task with gusto. Okay, so somebody is trying to sow some dissent between the Order and Anti's Choice. Let's see if this gives me some enlightenment. Vigilant Gish. Welcome to your electric journal, Vigilant. Select an entry. Well, that's that. Our Vigilant lies dead. In accompanying a scavenging party last week, she stepped from the path and onto a landmine. There was hardly enough of her left to bury. None are sure what to do now, least of all myself. I'm the only warden still present and living, but that does not mean I feel ready to lead. The others look to me as our supplies dwindle and the Protectorate sends no recourse and expect me to have answers. Morton came to me yesterday, said something that should have been blasphemy. Nobody's coming for us. There's no rescue. The Protectorate's left us to die. I wanted to deny it, but I would believe it to be true. Some others here agree, or could be made to agree. Yet still others do not, and shall not. If we're to start looking after ourselves in earnest, those that disagree shall attempt to stop us as Protectorate law demands with force, and we shall have no choice but to respond in kind. May the matriarchy absolve us of the sins we may soon commit. Ex-Warden Edward Dunsany, which is one of the brothers I had the bounty on. And one of the two guys that were in that room and I just killed. My predictions were not entirely correct. A group formed from some remnants of the estate staff and some of the refugees sought to use the cover of night to escape the estates, presumably to defect to the Order. We refused to allow this to happen. In the fighting that followed, some were killed, but many more were wounded. Morton and I agreed to keep the survivors here, but to what ends we've yet to decide. Worse, we don't possess the requisite medicine to treat the wounded. All we've managed to acquire is a crate of Anti's Choice adrenatime. Oh no. So they treated the wounded with adrenatime and turned them into these scrappers and fried their brains. It would appear to be faintly similar to the Matriarch's own Mercy oxymorphone, though obviously more crude and seemingly designed for a specific alternate purpose. But we are desperate, and it will help ease the pain of the wounded. By the Matriarch, what are we doing? Preventing our own from joining our enemies, only to treat them with our enemy's supplements? It's enough to make one weep. Something is going through the estates, a sickness, or I don't know. We are not ourselves anymore. The banditry has become perpetual, our earlier pretenses of honor abandoned. Morton personally killed several desperate refugees earlier, and I am terrified to say that I cannot recall what I did or did not do. We wanted their supplies, to see if they possessed the invader's substance, adrenatime, but they had none. It feels like I cannot think, cannot resist, cannot feel. I write this only to remember that I wrote it and that there was something before this doomed precipice I feel myself irresistibly drawn towards. A concerned friend, subject visitor. To the new inhabitants of the Guardian Estates, we know the last 3 years have been difficult for you. You have been left to fend for yourselves while all around you, the bloodthirsting invaders and feckless traitors have squabbled over less land than could suitably house a dozen families. The Sovereign has abandoned you, but you needn't entertain this indignity any longer. As this message travels to you, so too does a Protectorate Sentinel, and where normally one would raise a hub of banditry to the ground, this one shall arrive to parley. He will arrive in 3 days' time, in daylight. Engage him openly and outline the entirety of your situation with him, including manpower, munitions, and understanding of order and anti-choice movements in the region. Should you do so satisfactorily, you may hear from us again, and our working relationship shall be most fruitful. Okay, I gotta figure out who this is. To a concerned friend, subject, die, 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 die. You sent a lot of words in your last message. Here's ours. Give us Adrena time and don't die. And give us Adrena time and die. What? Huh? I read that right? Give us Adrena time and don't die. Give us Adrena time and die. So if you give us Adrena time, you both die and don't die. You are Schrodinger's drug dealer. Send anybody you want and we'll kill them and take whatever they got, and it better be Adrena time. Everyone here needs the Drina and we haven't got enough. We killed your man, but he didn't have any Drina. Tell us where you're messaging from so we can show you how happy we're not. Okay, well, apparently that attempt to recruit them did not go as well as they hoped. I would like to know who's behind that. I don't think it's anybody. I don't think that it's anybody I'm aware of yet, I was trying to say. Had to mute my mic to cough there a little bit. But I've been on for, holy crap, 5 hours. So I'm going to call this a good place to take a break, get something to drink, maybe something to eat. And I guess I will be back on some other time. Probably later tonight, now that I don't have to play with getting Twitch to work also. Skylar, if you're still around, thanks for dropping in and watching. Appreciate it. Anybody else still watching, or anybody else that did watch, hope you enjoyed the stream. And I will catch you later. I do like this. Getting that animation on those clouds was kind of cool. Yeah, anyway, I gotta go.